Yo, how you guys doing? I hope the y'all stays been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. How's it going, guys? I got myself some snacks. I got a monster and I got a Kinder Bueno. Yeah? Evie, congratulations on first. Hi, Emmy. Yeah. Such is the case. You know, you gotta be faster than that. What am I snacking on? There's a Kinder Bueno and a Monster. Zero sugar monster. And I'm ready. I want to code it. There are these like videos on TikTok and stuff. And they basically run like little simulations. I want to make one of those. So yeah, I'm gonna make that. Shape, battles, sim, Mawi 1. Chang! Like the circle battle axe versus cube thing with gun thing? Yeah. I think that's like not a super hard thing to make, right? And it'll be kind of cool. So yeah, I want to try it. So, I think it would be like a good test of like, hey, all the things that I have learned. Maybe we can make it, you know? Let's make like a UI thing first. Does this one have to be the UI? I forgot. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. Pepper Profi ZZZ. Mawile, is that you? Hi, Pepper Profi. Do you speak Spanish? Because profi, like professor. How you doing? I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. How's it going? Let me check. Did I set everything correctly? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead. So yeah, I want to make like a little simulation thingy. I'm gonna try that. Whoa, look at that shiny walkthrough. That's crazy. Shiny walkthrough. Go down. You guys need to be touching the floor. You guys can't be fine. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, I completely forgot how these things work. I think I can make a control, and then I can make it like project settings, and I can put like these are global variables, input, general. I think I can make it Zenless Zone 0, true. Zenless Zone 0, indeed. Is there like a... I forgot. I can remember that later. Oh, window, here it is. Keep screen on. Embed sub windows. Enable frame pacing. Stretch. Viewport. Keep the aspect. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. V-Sync mode. Okay. Boom. I guess what I would want to... Let's save this scene. Let's name it something like... Game. And this will be the UI. And then we can make... What am I looking for? I wanted to do the... How big is like the game gonna be? Like the resolution of the window or whatever. I'm actually so dumb because I read the titles. You were coding an arc resume, and I didn't understand what that was. The coding arc begins. Yeah. The coding arc resumes. That's funny. Okay, so let's make this like a field, and within field we can have a little shape. What's that? Collision shape 2D. Collision object 2D. Okay. Collision shape. Collision object. Okay, maybe it's like object? Or like sprite? I forgot what the correct things were. Physics body is for stuff that moves around with physics. Then you give it a collision shape. The physics body. Okay. What would the square be? Yo, Rainy B, Rainer B. How you doing? I hope your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. How's it going? You want them to jump around, bouncing around, or code the movement? I guess I want to stimulate it. Like, I don't want to... Yeah. I want to make it customizable, you know? I want to be like, hey, this is the bounciness of this object. And like, basically you have like sliders, and you can create your own little guy. So I'm thinking about that. We want a rigid bodies. Okay. And you can change your values. Okay, okay. Yeah, that sounds like the thing that I want. Like the max and bounciness. Okay. So it's things that are already within the engine. Okay. They come out of the box type shit. Okay. Okay, okay. What would, like, the field be, you know? Like the square? The things that are in... But yeah, this would be a rigid body. Rigid body 2D. Type of body. So this, I assume it requires a collision shape. So I need to add a shape. And then this needs a shape. Wait, it needs a shape, but I don't have one the same shape. Oh no, I have to put it here. My bad. Let's see. Let's make a little circle. So that's the guy. And now the field. Static body 2D is for stuff that doesn't move, or you move with code. You can use it for the walls. Okay, okay. Static body 2D. Static body 2D. Okay. I think it should be a sibling. They shouldn't be brothers or whatever. They shouldn't be like children. So I have the field. And then I add a collision shape. You want one for each wall. You think so? So there is no... I couldn't make like a hollow thingy. Is it better to make four objects? Better to make the walls. Okay. I'm just checking out the ones that already are here. Okay, so I think I would need probably, most likely, segments like this, right? Does that mean I would want this to be a field? This just to be like a regular node? And then inside, I can orient all the thingies. Perhaps. I guess I can create this, guys, you know? I don't necessarily need to do this. Okay, let me save the scene. let me go on the field. And I'll create a script for the field. I'll make one here that's like create a create the walls. So we can do like function generate walls. And then we do so we'll have values. We'll have like let's make a square and then we can change it, you know? So if I have like integer, no, that's not how you do it. Vertices, maybe. I forgot how to declare variables here. Is it variable vertices? Is that how you do it? Yeah. Bro, I have no fucking idea. And then I put like int at the type. I completely forgot the notation for this. The syntax or whatever. Okay, I have the vertices. And then we have a variable, which is gonna be you will remember quickly. Thank you. Start writing a bit? Yeah. I'm sure. Let's see. How do I want it? Is it like a... Do I want a vector for this? Because I want to save 4 values, right? For like each thingy. I guess every vertice would have like a length on its own. Every wall, sorry. Okay, so maybe I don't need this. Okay, so in generate walls, we do like a vertices. Whatever. Let's make a square and then I'll make it more fluid or whatever. You can visually see them and move them around. I understand that, but also I like the concept of like being able to just create a field. Basically, like what I want is I want a slider that you can just move, and then you know it's like a square. If it's 0, if it's circle, and then you make it like you move it a little bit, it goes to 4, and then it goes to 5, 6, 7, and it like 6, 7, and then you know you get like the field changes in real time. I like that. So I kind of want to figure out how to do that one. So what I would need is like so you would modify the vertices on the field. Yes. Yeah. Basically, you have a slider and you can morph the square into a pentagon and such. I feel like that would be cool. And I'm thinking about it. So basically, do I want, Emmy, do you think that I want to force static bodies to be the walls? And then the collision shapes are lines? Or whatever? Segments? Or do I want, is there another way to do it? Do I have to have 4 static bodies and such? That's what I would do for a box field. Okay, okay. But if you're going to customize it into a circle, box, or pentagon, then it gets more complicated. Well, it basically what would happen is, let's say that you go into, okay, so to grab this, you just do that, right? And so I would be like, hey, for field dot, it's like append, was it? No? Create child? Child? Add a child. Add child. And then we do the node type. It's a static body, right? I guess I could create the object and then just insert it here, right? What are the other arguments that this needs? Okay. So this is a node. So I have to instantiate it. Basically. You need to create it first. Oh, I think you I mean, I think you posted a thing with a dot and then it like censored it. Yo, Windbreaker, how you doing? I hope your days were really good. And I hope that it gets even better. I mean, let me give you VIP so you can post links. And you don't have that problem. I'm an important person. Yeah, you deserve a VIP. You're like a recurrent fan, a recurrent, yeah, person that is here. And you're cool. And you talk to me on TikTok. And you share cool stuff, yeah? Okay, so you're a VIP now. You can post the code and it won't censor you. oo.oo real. Static body 2D.neo. Oh, okay, so it's like that. Is what you want to create a new one. Yeah. I guess it can be like, you can create them here. So, new. This would be. Yo, Anna, how you doing? I hope your day's been really good, and I hope that it gets even better. Anna, bananita. We can be like, just checking on my IRL Tomodachi. Okay. Oh my god. Bananita. Okay, so we go static body new today, and then we name it wall. We name it wall I, because we're creating it. And then we can declare wall I here. And you're gonna be a node? Right? Did I type it well? No? Node? Like that? Yeah? Okay. Cool. You could create a single static body 2D and have multiple collision shape 2D using segments to create your shapes. Emmy, okay, that works? I can put multiple shapes in one static body? You think so? Okay, let's test it. Because that would be so cool. I think that was the thing that I didn't like. That I was like, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Duplicate. Rename. Wall 1. Wall 0. Okay. You need to make the segment unique. How do I do that? Right click on the shape and the make unique. On the right panel in the shape field. Go here. Make unique. Hey, it works. Okay, so you will need to do crazy maths to work out how to shape these. No. Because look, you have the origin, right? And then you just have to set A and B, right? So basically, what you do is you have the field or the wall. Actually, this object right here. And then that one gives you like the origin, right? So basically what I do is the first one, I'm gonna set it to A is gonna be 0, 0. And then the next one, it's gonna be like whatever the length I want, right? So I think that, yeah, let's say that the length is gonna be 100. Right? And then, oh, I'm gonna create the other one programmatically. Okay, I grab the length of the first section and I add that to my origin point. That's gonna be the coordinate of A. And then that's gonna be 100. I guess this one's 0. And this one's 100. Oh, is this not like the position? It's wall 1. Why is wall 1 over there? I guess I moved the anchor or something? It might have been moved. Yeah, I think I moved them. Look at the transform. Okay, okay, okay. It's here. This one also has the thing. Okay, there. So now I go here. I set it to the last thing that I have. And then B is gonna have and X is gonna have, let's say, 200. And then Y is gonna have 100. There. So basically the value that we gave to this is gonna be that. And then we can do this for H1 with the basically with the formula for like the perimeter. We can do it. What do we need the formula for the perimeter? Move the rigid body on top of the wall and run to see if it's doing stuff. Okay, okay, okay. We can do that. I don't think it will fall. Because there's no... Okay. Forgot about that. My bad. Yeah. I don't think these have like a sprite. You won't see anything. Yeah. So basically, do I add a sprite inside of it? On debug, click see collision shapes. Oh, okay. I think it was here, right? On the Godot window. Okay. So debug. Visible collision shapes. Oh look! It does fall! Whoa, okay, that's cool. We like that. The ball is balling. So true. Okay. So we grab field. Can we move field here? I'll move the other one. Whatever. Yeah, I can test like this. I just wanted to keep it simple, because I think when I get into like making art and stuff, I get too distracted, you know. So I wanna keep it simple. I wanna focus on coding and less on making art. Okay, so I would do that, and then repeat and repeat. So, yo, Cass, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that it gets even better. How's it going? Okay, okay. You know, finish your phrase. Look. It's just funnier. It's just funnier to give you to edge you. You know, we do be edging around here. Flustered, real. Okay. So if I want to move the field, hide all of this and just give me the field. Can I move it? Transform. Skew. What is a skewer for blower? Oh, it's that. Okay, okay. Will this like do fancy physics thingies? Oh, it will. Look at that. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. Woo, real. I don't know why there was like a purple. What? Whoa! You could just make like lines. How do I erase a line? We prefer a good day and it's getting even better. Now that Maui is live, you got that right. Hi Yarrow, how you doing? I hope you guys are really good. And I hope that it gets even better. How's it going? We're making a little simulation, shape simulation physics thingy. Okay. I guess next thing that I want for this would be like cold or colliding and stuff. Wait, let's make the thing, because basically I want it to float like in space, you know, it not necessarily have gravity, so I have to fix that eventually. But I want to make the square first in a programmatic way, so let's do that. So we go here, we have the thing, we're adding the children to wall, no longer static body, but a collision shaped 2D. So collision shaped 2D. Yo Shiku, how you doing? I hope your day's been really good, and I hope that it gets even better. Shiku is super cute and nice to meet. She's really cool. You guys should follow her. She plays cool game. Doing well, just woke up. Nice. How's the Maui doing? I'm having a lot of fun. I got snacks. I am coding. I feel good. Okay, so we create the thingy. Let's say I'm on my way to the hospital for a routine checkup. Ooh, okay. I hope that it goes well. Please let me know how it goes. Okay, keep me updated. And I hope that you you know. I hope it's very boring. You don't find out anything bad. And it's just like, oh, everything is good. Okay. On your way there, you know? Okay. New. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, the internal angles of a shape, they must be 360, right? So what I'm thinking is, we divide the 360 by the amount of angles, right? But by the amount of vertices. And then we can literally create, we get the angle to like create the regular shape, you know? We can create any regular shape that way. Is what I'm thinking. So yeah, I think that works. Let's create it here. Var vertices. It's gonna be an integer. And then let's make it regular, so everyone's gonna be the same. All of it is gonna be 100 for now. Okay. So basically here, we're gonna be like, generate walls. And then for I, and we do, I guess, var I is an int. It equals 0. Is that how you spell it? Is it, am I writing it well? Oh my god. I forgot everything. Okay, and then for I, yeah, for I, right? For I, and then, man, I forgot completely. For I, and then it's gonna be like the condition, right? Is it the break it condition? Like, as long as I is smaller than vertices, for I in a range of vertices. Is that how you do it? For I in a range vertices. Is that how you do it? And then put a semicolon. There's already a variable declared. I, okay. Okay. I guess I killed that. Okay, and now in that one, I'll do create a new collision shape. Right? We create a new collision shape. Now, we do have the internal angles, so var internal angle. It's gonna be an integer as well. Well, no, this should be this shouldn't be an integer, right? I don't think so. What should it be? A float? Maybe, perhaps. Okay, and so we have that. When we come to generate walls, we do we can set a default here. This one's 4 and this one is gonna be 90. And we do int float. Okay. Internal angles equal vertices divided by 360. If I do this, will the result be a float? Or dividing an integer gives me only integers? So then I just changed this, right? To a float. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. So we have the angle here. Maybe it's the opposite actually. It's 360 divided by the amount of vertices. So now we have the internal angle. And because it's regular, they'll all have the same length. We can do like a since these are floats, let's put it separate. Bar W wall length is gonna be an integer. Your default is gonna be 100. I guess we can check here if then for I in range of vertices, and then wall, the wall I. Oh, it's like every single wall. Okay. So we create the object, and then we insert it in the thing. And we do wall I. And we have like an array of collision shapes to do. Indeed we can. They called list in here? Array? Array, okay. It's going to be walls. Alright. And how do we do the type? Is it gonna be like array of collision shape ID? Is it gonna be like this, perhaps? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, because of the D was, okay. Oh, okay, so it does work like that. And then we have our all array. Then I think what we do is we do walls array dot push dot append value. Okay. Then we append a collision activity dot u. Okay, so after we have done that, we have our array thingy. We have the internal angles, we have the amount of vertices, we have everything to create whatever shape we want, whatever regular shape we want. So it's going to be so in this generate walls, I guess we can reset the amount of walls when we get in here. Because I feel like if we go again with the generate walls, unless we like check if we already have those walls, maybe we can kind of like have them. I can think of that later. Okay. We append it. We create a guy. And so we do. Worries for future Mawi? True. Hi Snob, thank you for wasting a point. 100 points? Woohoo! Our first 100 pointer waster. Let's fucking go. Wait, that's so cool. I did not see that coming, huh? Not late night soap hog. Real. Thank you for wasting 3 points at me. I appreciate it. How you doing, Snob? I hope your days are really good. And I hope. And it gets even better. How's it going? I need to waste more points. True. Elmo Fire. Thank you for wasting a point, Chico. Thank you for the cheeseburger. And the apple. Divorce. Actual divorce. You'll get there, Emmy. Grub fed, real. You have to pick a side. You can't just fence it in the middle. It's not okay. I don't appreciate. I don't. That is not true. It is not true. Chairs are for sitting, not fences. Okay. So we can have like a, hey, last values, you know, like type shit, you know. I think that would be a thing, right? We have wall length, so we go. Buying only apples from now on. Yes! Wait, really? Are we gonna have our first base chatter in here? Our first chatter who's actually gonna pick a side? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I might actually marry you if you do that. Come on. Tasty snack. Okay, so I want to store the values for A and B of the last one, right? So I do like a var previous segment. Break you, snob. Don't fail the test. A true cult member doesn't follow the rules. Okay. Look at. I make the rules. You know how people say, I don't make the rules. I make the rules. You're not allowed to fence it. You have to pick a side. Okay. Previous segment, and it's going to be a vector 2. Because then we can put it in here. In the segment thingy. Couldn't we just create the segment? I think we can. I don't want to risk getting divorced. Okay, I can make the segment. So, segment? Segment shape 2D. Yeah. Okay. Mahjong Wii. We start a previous segment here. Ouch. Stop. Not poggers. Bro, not poggers. What the hell? I guess we can grade the first one. I'd be like, current segment. Rust Mawi up Maui Omega Low. Maui Omega Low. Maui Omega Low. Okay. Is it the little crab guy? Right? That's. Am I remembering correctly? I like the hairpin. But we're doing Godot, not Rust. It's so true. Okay, so in the first one, I just want the vertices. They just have to be A and B. Right? So I go into shape. And then I go into this property. Right? Because it would be like walls array dot or like position I. Is that a thing? Is that how you do that? Most likely. And then it's gonna be shape dot A dot it has to be like A and B, right? But maybe there's like a frost can cause tetanus. So real. It doesn't seem like it has an A thing. Property A. A vector 2D. So shape is a shape 2D. Can't see the properties though. Collide. Custom solver bias. Draw. Get rectangle. Is it this? Is get rectangle? Shape equals. Do I just set the vector here? The vector to the... I don't think so, because it has more properties than this, right? Like a shape is asking for a shape 2D. The properties are for the segment. Oh, okay, so this one doesn't know that this shape is a segment. So I basically have to tell it. I get it. Thank you for the help, Chica. Collect the garbage can affect your health too. That's why you leave it to the garbage collector? That's true. That is real. Okay. So it doesn't know that it's a shape, but that's why it's not recommend. It doesn't know that it's like a segment, and that's why it's not recommending me A and B, right? So, the shape here. This one will be a segment, so I can access the A thing. It can be many types of shapes, yeah? Now, do I have a way to set that? Like to cast it? That'd be kind of cool. Okay. But in here, I basically want to set Man, I would love to like set the size. I don't know what kind of. Can I see the shape in the in the thing? Okay, okay. Here, properties. Custom solver bias. What? Add vector to array. Create a segment shape 2D first. Ooh, wait, you're speaking facts. Love her or hate her, she's speaking facts. Because I do need a shape inside of it. So this segment shape is not what I need. I need is the oh no, previous segment, current segment. Yes, that is what I need. Okay. So basically, I go here and I say current segment equals, and it's a segment shape 2D dot new. What are the arguments in here? Okay. So I create a new guy. And then I'm like, current segment dot A B. Okay. Collide. Okay, now it has all these thingies. Nice. Do you know about 3D in Godot? Hate me? Somebody hates me? Wait. Oh, love her or hate her. Yeah, true. I mean, she's just speaking facts. Okay. So basically, get rectangle, change, duplicate. Get ID for the path, reset state. A and B, and they're both vectors. Okay. Do I have to use this method? Can I just like plug it in? I got no idea. But yeah. Okay, current segment A is going to be so previous segment. I'll make this for beginning. I'll make it like just a new guy, right? So I always have like an empty one. And then I go to do the current one. I create a new one. And then I'm like, hey, set A to be equal to the one in the previous one. Me boom boom Clark. Hi Dad, how you doing? Have you come to conquer the stream? Ah no, we're being conquered. Dot incoming, true. Yeah, you won't ever be able to conquer the stream. Me conquered? No, we've been conquered. Foiled again. Hi, Don. Okay, so the current segment has to be the last one, but we just change like the angle and thingy, right? So A has to be where the B is. So it has to be previous segment. Copy. My boom boom have clarted. Migun dayo. Migu dayo. Clanker, you are half welcome. Half welcome. And then current segment dot b will equal Okay, how to do this? Because basically I just want this to be as long as the length is. How do I decide if I need to go, if I need to change A or B? No, if I need to change on Y or X. I think I just make it move it on Y and then I will rotate it like this transform. No, because that would change the anchor, right? So I think we can do like, let's launch up Krita. So we can have like a blackboard to see what we need to do. Because this is not complicated. I just don't remember how to do it. Okay. So we have this and this and this, right? We have this point and this point. This is A and B. Sub 1 and sub 1. Now we have A sub 2 is equal to B1. And then B sub 2, we want to know where it is. And here, we just know that it's this length, which we know. And then this angle, which we also know. Right? We have, I don't know, alpha. In here. We have L. So basically we want to get B. I forgot how to calculate this. But we have all the info, right? Back? the clanker! Half clanker. Oh no, you are half welcome. Sorry, you're not half cranker. You're half welcome. Hey, at least be grateful that you have half a welcome, huh? Okay. Is this Pythagoras? Like, should we do kind of this stuff? Do we do like the cosine of something? Tangent? Let's see. We can Google. Actually, let's use AI for this. You know? We haven't used AI a ton. So let's do like do we have like a new chat? New chat. I am making a game, a simulation. Isn't there a better AI for coding? Which one should I use? Let's see. I am creating a regular shape in Godot. My heart breaks every time a dev uses AI. I mean, it's the same as like freaking Stack Overflow, but this would, you know, like, should I just change it here? Okay, let's use Google. Let's not use AI, I guess. Hi Dom, how you doing? I hope your day's been really good, and I hope that it gets super better. How you doing? Okay, and then we see, okay, how, let's just do like a cosine. What the fuck is a cosine? Okay, I want like Wikipedia. Okay. Right triangle definition. Okay. We have hypotenuse, blah blah blah. So the sine is the opposite and the hypotenuse. Right, so in here we got, so we don't know the hypotenuse. I mean, we do know the previous segment length because it's the same as this one, and then we do know this length, so we can figure out the hypotenuse pretty easily, right? And then we have this angle. I guess we don't have the... No, we do have the length. The thing is, like, this is not necessarily a right triangle, right? Because this would be the angle that we're looking at. Godot has a built-in tool to do Pythagoras. Oh, really? What is it? Opposite hypotenuse, adjacent hypotenuse. So in this one, this is adjacent and this is the opposite. You got the cosine of alpha. Or the sine of alpha. So does that work here? We have an angle that is not right. It doesn't have to be right. Basically, you have this. These ones are the same though. L and L. Then we have alpha. We basically want to know, you know, A We know B. And we know C. We don't know C. Only vibe coding? Okay, so we have... And then if we like just assume this is a right angle, I guess we can't do that, right? Because it could be like a triangle and then these are the three sides, you know? We do know the amount of thingies, right? Is there one that doesn't use the angles? If two angles and one side is known, given a triangle ABC with sides A, B, and C, and angles opposite, you would have sin of A, sin of B, sin of gamma. So is this gamma? Theta? I don't know. GPT 5.5 is the best right now for coding? Yo. Nice. What you can do is 360 divided by segments. Yeah, I have alpha. I have the angle. That's not what I want. That's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is how can I find what C is in the coordinates, you know? Like, I just need to know C. Because I do have the angle. Rotate that position by the angle. So the rotation works. The reason that I don't want to do it is that if I do transform and I go into the rotation thing here, the anchor is gonna change, right? No? Okay. Can I rotate this once? Like, is there some formula that I can do to like rotate the V vector in the code? No, yeah, like I changed transform in the code, right? Is that what you're saying? No? Okay. Is there a way for me to set current segment B to rotate the vector? Oh, you can do that. Okay, then that solves the thing completely. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So, we basically do create a new vector, and then we tell it to be vector 2. Right, we cast it, and then it's gonna be just the length, right? Vector 2 method rotated. Ooh. Returns the result of rotating this vector by the angle in radians. I also see closed scope. Degrees to radiant. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, If I want B just to be away from A by a certain amount, would it be like a... Would it be like X is wherever you need a radius? Then your first point would be something like a vector is 0 radius. And you can work out the rest from there. So this coordinate would be 0? Hi Carp D, how you doing? I hope your day is really good. And I hope that it gets even better. How you doing, Carp D? So this would be all length. What's that? Yeah. Like this. And then I do, what's it? How was it? Rotate it. What is this angle thing? Angle 2 point. Mawi, can you name me top 5 code nerds? And an avid visitor your chat. I guess. I mean, I guess the biggest, but are we ranking by nerdness or how much I like them? In both, Evie's at the top. He's the most nerd. Who else is a nerdy nerd? There's Emmy. Emmy is probably the second. I guess both factor in regardless. There's a friend of Snarly, Sophia, something. There's Cass. There is, I guess, Tootsie. Would also be a code nerd. There's Monkey. No one also does code, right? Some people just plain old annoying. Oh no. Today's not the day for me. Oh no. What happened, Garpa? Habibi. You're also a nerd, Maui? No, I'm epic. I'm epic and cool. Not a nerd. One of us. Okay. So there's like a rotated, right? So this would give me the result, right? Of this vector. And then I have to do it on radiant. So I do degrees to radiant. So is it like a deg to rad? And then we do internal angle, just here. What did I change? Vector 2D. What? Oh, vector 2! I'm so sorry. Okay. Rotated. Then I do here. Degree to radiant. And then degree float. Right? So we do internal angle. Okay, will this like rotate the whole thing? Let's see. You know? Let's see. So basically, let's remove this. Wait, I mean, we can launch it and see what happens. Can we like zoom out? Disable the game output and allow to select no 2D's control and manipulate the 2D camera. How can we manipulate the 2D camera? Override the in-game camera. Oh, I guess we haven't called this function, so I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. So on ready, we call generate walls. Did it? I don't think it created the thing. Oh, we created the array, but we haven't put it in the thing. I'm stupid. Okay. My bad. We created the walls. And now after we create the walls, with the vector, what about making a fully functional software that's actually useful? Okay. Shots of fire. The world is functional. Hello world is functional. It says hello back to you. True. That is so true. If you can write a hello world, then you are a code nerd. Are you calling the function? Yeah, I was not calling the function. I wasted 3 hours of work today for a person who won't pay for it? No. Wait, that's actually really freaking... It's stupid. That's literally like stealing. Like, if you're basically stealing. Like, just because it's not a good and it's a service doesn't make it less stealing, you know? That sucks. I hope you're compensated or something. Yo, Snap, do you code it? If you do that on Scratch. Okay. So now, we create a new guy. It's a collision shape, right? So we do wall, make a current wall, equals collision shaped 2D. We don't need the array, right? We're past that. Hold on. Okay. So no, I don't need any of this. So we do current wall equal a new collision shape 2D. No point in gatekeeping. No, we have to gatekeep being a nerd. Come on. My boss told me to just leave the construction side, but at least you're getting paid a carp D. I'm glad that you're not, you know, I'm glad that you're not being punished for another person's annoyance, you know? What if you buy the code Hello World? True. What about that? That's where the gatekeeping is necessary. Stay away. So true. Okay. True and based. Okay, so we have the current wall thing. Bye, Snob. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Emmy is anti-AI. I think most people are anti-AI. AI has ruined my industry. I hate it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see staying power for it. I was a believer at the beginning, but I think it gets old way too fast. I really like watching AI stuff, but it kind of dies. Code quality has gone downhill. Devs are getting worse and worse. Oh my god. That is a humanism. True. Damn clankers. Burn the machines. Real. Okay, so the current wall is gonna be this guy. I want to put into it the shape that I made, right? So do I do like a segment? Shape? Is it like a method? call this a function, but it's a shaped 2D. Okay, so it's not a function. Is there like a sad shape? No. And I just do current wall dot shape equals current segment. I don't think I need the array, but maybe I'll need it later. So now I add it to the field, right? So it goes in here. So it does execute the code. I have the field copy. Right? Woo, it's a working question mark. I don't know. I'm gonna go now. I'll see everyone another time. Bye, Carpty. I hope you feel better. A little bit. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Maybe we can hang out later. Okay, my question is, why am I not seeing why am I not seeing the things, you know? Oh, look, there they are. I found them. Is this the guy? That's like the only guy though. Look at collision shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I made 4 of them. I ain't getting home until tomorrow? Okay. Then maybe tomorrow. We can move the camera. I think it's this, right? Over the in-game camera. And then I can do that. Like that. I didn't know that, and I've been using Godot so much. Real. That. Who's teaching who? Okay, so this is the collision shape thingy. I guess it's a field. Doesn't have a thing? Perhaps? It's like every single one of them getting rotated. Is that what's happening? And angle should be 90. Can we do something like... Was it like that? Does this work? So it creates the walls. Right? I have no idea why it creates them here. What's happening? Oh, I guess I can see their variables here, right? So... okay, but... this, and then it's like a 10, 100. You need to multiply the angle by the current of vertice. Ooh. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay. So we're starting in the same place, always. Things are happening, indeed. No, what the fuck is going on here? It should be 90 degrees. Am I am I getting cooked? What the hell? Okay. So a shape. Object. What is this? Why is it 100? Wait, things are happening? Question mark, question mark. Hi Chiki, how you doing? Prepare for a good day. And I hope. That it gets even better. How you doing, Chiki? It's so angry. Math is almost mathing. True. Got 2 days off from work, so I'm big chilling. Let's go. Cheeky, I need to reprimand you because you are doing a horrible thing. Insanely horrible thing. Okay? You've been behaving so bad. I'm what now? Yeah, you've been doing such a horrible thing. You know what you did. Right? Do I have to say it? Are you gonna make me say it? Don't throw hands at me now. I'm gonna get you back. You ding dang cutie. Yeah. Right back at you. Because you're also really cute. You've been uploading, you know how you've been uploading TikTok videos? I happened to notice a thing. You have your comments disabled. How the fuck am I supposed to flirt with you on TikTok if you have all of your comments disabled? Explain. I'm changing that now. Yeah. Literally all of your videos, it's like I can't comment. I need you to have the option to flirt for y'all. Something you can do. It just gets uploaded when I clip something. Ooh. Like automatically? Yeah, maybe your bot has that like default thing off. Is it like a bot? I clip something and then upload to YouTube and TikTok. Oh, from Twitch? Yeah. So when you do it from Twitch, we can see the thing. So if we go to the dashboard, indeed there is a checkbox. And we go to like this one, and then we're like share on TikTok. But I'm see here, it says allow comments, allow duet, and allow stitch. You should check these. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Also, you have the thing where like it just shows like the middle of the screen. You should do this thing, because you have your little guy, you know, your little fluffy ball. Look, you can put the gameplay here, and then you can put your little ball there. See? Do people see more? I tried that for the first time recently. Yeah. I think it looks better. Because then people get to see like the whole game. You can even make it like this, and then like this. So you see the whole thing. Even if it's tiny. You know, people get the thing. And I would actually do it like this. And I would make it the bottom one be the face, you know? Like this. How do I change it again? I don't see the clip option. Oh my god, you're so smart. Shut up. I know I'm so smart. And cool. And attractive. And funny. And considerate. So yeah, you can do that. It's super easy. So if you go to share here, and you do TikTok, I'm just the best. In here, allow comments, allow duet, allow stitch. And then YouTube. Instagram. I've been having a lot of fun uploading stuff on TikTok. It's easier to upload stuff on TikTok because it's like I can just do it from my phone. Is it like that forever now, or do I have to change it every time? It will remember your last choice, yeah. It'll stay the way that it was. TikTok. Computer smart. I was looking for a job and then I found a job. Thank you for telling me. Yay. Why is this one like this? Okay. I like this one. Guys, I am like I should make this a little bit longer because the previous context I think makes this funnier. Yeah, I'm just like it. But yeah. I like the freaking two silhouettes, the two spirits. Fair gaming, real. Fair. But yeah, uploading my like the comics to the TikTok has been fun. The two spirits is good. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to find my audience. I'm trying to find the stuff that people engage with. The chess stuff? I should upload more chess stuff. I think it was fun. I'm having fun. Which is cool. I need to find a thing that's like, you know, that's like popular. It gets views. Okay, so I do the angle. Boom. It works. But it's the freaking star. It's a freaking star instead of a thing. So I think what's happening is I'm not setting A. I'm always setting A to the one here. So what I need to do is the previous segment has to become the current segment. The previous segment equals current segment after every loop. Look at that! We did it! Now we're creating a rhombus. Rhombus. Now we need a almost a square. True. Yeah, almost. So, what are we doing wrong? I guess this is the first one. And then we're having this, and then we're rotating. So it's longer. So it is changing the length. Is it not? I think so. The rotated thing. I think it's changing the length. So if I selected this guy. Oh, it's 100. It's rotated, so the length is the radius, even if it is a square. What am I making? I'm trying to make a little simulation game, like a physics simulation game. Do you know those videos? Wait, I can actually pull it up. I hate this fucking song, but I love it as well. I was looking for a job and then I found a job. It's so dumb. Like, in my likes, there's bound to be one of those. I watch so many of these stupid videos. I actually haven't seen one of them in a while. So, maybe I have to scroll for a bit to find it. Yeah, this is this is like picking inside Mawi's brain. The dog on the leash is not surprised. It's not like it's a mystery. Oh, here it is. This is what I'm trying to do.
Humpty Humpty deal of flumpy do bumpy in glumpy scrumpies? Upon contact, this spherical associate dishes out energy and outergy of random origins. For Chapinstance, of course. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was myself who said, and I quote, "Things do, how do, but what do? The do, when do, is doing the do things. But what, how do they doing? Do chance. Thus wise perchance." Basically, if you give a mouse a cookie, it'll probably pass away in 2.5 hours due to chocolate poisoning. But if you teach a mouse a cookie, then it'll be able to start a cookie business and feed its mouse family. And that business model is patented. So don't try any funny business.
He did it.
Can Dumpty Humpty deal up?
What are these numbers? It was pretty clear. It was he needed to deal a flumpty da bumpty in glumpty scrumpties. Like it. Like, do you guys even listen, bro? Come on. Yeah. It's I'm trying to make a simulation like this, and then you can, like, you know, you can create a different like shapes for the arena, different shapes and sizes for the little guys, different properties. I want it to be like a slider that you can just like modify. But yeah, I want to make these because I watch these videos and they're funny, and maybe I can make like my little thing that just like makes this. I know it probably exists already. This is more just like an exercise for me to practice coding, you know? You're gonna make a funny now? Well, I'm gonna make the little simulation thing, you know? And then, sure, maybe I can make a funny video like that, because I like those videos. So, is this the field? It is the field. Yes, make something. I love when people make things. Damn! Oh my gosh. So true. Oh, cheeky. When you do the thing for the shorts, when you set like the camera position or whatever, in the next one that you make, it'll remember that position. So it's super cool. Because you usually have your little guy in the same part of the screen. So you don't even have to change that. Okay. It's rotated, so the length is the radius. I need to multiply the angle. This is what's wrong. That was not what was wrong. Oh my god. Okay. But why is it? Because this is rotating 90 degrees, right? So like, what the fuck is happening? I don't get it. Because it does the thing. I'm trying to understand. I imagine this is like the origin, right? This is the first one that's wrong. And then it does, okay, A is here, and then B is gonna be the length of the side. And then it's like, okay, but now rotate it 90 degrees. And then it just ends up here. Is it multiplying by 0? Because I starts in 0? That might be a thing. Yeah. So it's gotta be multiply I plus 1. Okay, now we have a rhombus, I think. No? What the fuck happened here? Why? Why? What? Almost. Yeah, I guess. Okay, why is it like slightly just like low poly Pac-Man? Okay, low poly Pac-Man is a hilarious statement because Pac-Man was literally like a you know 8-bit game. Your last point needs to be your first point. That is true. Okay, that is true, but shouldn't that already be the case? You know what I'm saying? Because, okay, let's see, you start here. I don't know what the fuck happens here. Thank you, I'm not attracted, so I'm going to with the I'm sometimes funny strategy. Print your positions. Okay, I will. So, this is the wall, right? A shape. If I print this, it won't tell me what's in it, right? So I guess tell me A. Oh wait, I can just bring the current segment, right? Yeah. Now that I think about it. Oh, current segment A and current segment B. That's right. Okay. Thank you, Emmy. Where's my phone? The freaking alarm is ringing. There it is. Okay, so it's current segment A, current segment B. And I print this vector. No? Okay. Never mind. Is that a thing? Okay. That probably works, right? Okay. I'm gonna do some coding as well soon. Just a very simple version that looks cute. Nice. I love that. I totally want to see that. Okay, so I'm printing the positions here. And it's like generating a wall. 0 times 0, then 10. Wait, didn't that say 9 to just a moment ago? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'll be on soon. You might like that game. Ooh. Nice. I would love to see that. Okay, so... Godot question mark. Godot question mark. Godot exclamation mark. Okay, so this one's like 10. Why the fuck is it 10? Previous segment, current segment. Current segment. Previous segment. Oh, because it starts with this? It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I decided trying to remind myself how I tried so hard. I wish you could get back into coding at some point. Let's go. Godot's sad face? Okay. Nice. You don't work at a... Oh no! Yeah, Haydam works at Five Nights at Freddy's. And for Gore. I assume literally everyone is like a dev. Online. Probably not a correct assumption. But I do. Okay. Your first point is weirdly placed. Yeah, I think it's because this gets variables. Like the Neo is just like, it comes like that. You know, but like by default. It comes like that? Yeah, I think so. So, I guess what I'm doing... I'm doing previous segment. Tape. Got 8. Equals. The fall should be 0, 0. Yeah, indeed, it should be. Oh, I have to put a vector 2. Sorry. My bad. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I think it does. Nope, it does not. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Maybe it's the beat. So it's 0, and then wall length. And wall length is 100. Right, so it should be 100. Can I not say like the name? There's no name? Somehow it still gets like overwritten, you know? Wonder why. Is field rotated at all? Okay, so it's not here. By default, it doesn't matter if I put it like that. Oh, I did not change this. I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay, now it works. Shouldn't it be previous segment B? Oh my god. I'm stupid. Okay, so by default, it does have like the 10 thing or whatever. We have a square. We have a rhombus. Now to find out, why is it a rhombus? Okay, so I guess in the first loop, we should not rotate. Right? So if I is different than 0, because it's greater than 0, then we could do minus 45 degrees. We could do that, yeah. What? How? How does this happen? Why is there like another mouth? Oh my god. How did how did how did we make a triangle? How did this happen? What the fuck? I have absolutely no fucking idea how that happened. Okay. Oh, my bad. No. Because I am setting the thing. And then in the second loop, it goes in here. And it's that. I guess, can I understand why it's being a rhombus? It's because in the first one, it makes the thing. And then it's like, okay, rotate by 90. And so it makes the... Get that. I might be stupid, but I don't get it. Triangle achieved. Shut up. You're stupid, Emmy. You're stupid. Okay. So this should be a line, right? Am I crazy? It's just nowhere. Okay. Why does it? Why is it nowhere? What the fuck is happening? I have no idea. It should just print a line, right? It's a 0 and then 100. I should be able to see it. Am I just stupid? Am I stupid? I should be able to see it, right? But it's not here. And then by rotating it, I'm able to see it. Why? Why is this a thing? Zero, 0, 100. So the first one should be 0, 0, 0, 0. Right? Maybe that's one of the things that's not working. 0, 0. And then we go in here. And it's like, okay, the current segment plus the previous segment, B. Which is this. Guess at the beginning, they both be 0, 0. Look at that. It does minus 100, and it does 0.000 something. Is there a thing? It's just like, it's fucking up. It's doing this fucking 4 thing. So it's this fucking rotated thing. So at the beginning, we have the angle being 90. I mean, we always have the angle being 90. This is gonna be half a radiant, right? Maybe there's a better way to rotate this? Rounded to the nearest integer with halfway cases rounded away from 0. if I rotate something... Hmm. We are doing the thing where we multiply by I plus 1, right? So... I mean, on the first iteration, it should be 0, right? Because I don't really want to rotate it on the first one. But I think that would be okay. But then this happens. And then I'm like, okay, why is this happening? Because I assume this is the one that's first done, right? It's multiplied by 0, so it doesn't do it. It should be 0 length. Zero length, and then it's rotated by 0 degrees, right? Because the angle is 90, but I is 0. So degree to radian is going to be 0 degrees, so it's going to be 0 radian. Current segment A is set to 0, 0 outside the for loop. So this is like the first one, right? Previous segment B should be the first point. Yeah. So this is basically just for the first iteration for it to have a value. You should start at 0, right? And then I'm like, the current one starts at the previous one. And then it ends one length away and then it's rotated. Is that a bad thing? It should be 0 length. So this one should be length. Try drawing it. So I have the previous is at 0, right? So we have our axes basically, and then we go to red. This is our axis. Then it starts the first one. This is the previous one. It's 0, 0. So the segment is basically just a dot. And then it goes to do the first one, and it does L, right? So it does L. Now it goes to the next one. Now the previous one is that one, because this doesn't execute again. First one is wrong. Because what I would expect is like, okay, we're drawing the second one. We draw it like this, right? We draw it like this with L as well. And then the rotation operation goes like, okay, 90 degrees. And then we rotate it here. And this is L prime. And just rotate it. L2. What about the next one? Well, it would do the same, right? Because then this one's the previous one. So it starts here. It does the thing here. And then it rotates. Twice. Right? So it rotates 90 degrees. Then it rotates 90 degrees again. So it ends up here. Yeah. But that's not what's happening. For some reason, it starts here and then it does this. Like, where does this come from? It is, right? I mean, what's happening here? It's more of this, where it's like, the first one's executed well, and then it rotates 90. It's going in the other direction. No, so if it was going in the different direction, I would just be like, okay, but that minus radians, right? And that's it. But no, it's going in this weird way. Like, I don't get it. You know? Like, why is it going like a halfway? It's doing like a 45 degrees instead of 90 degrees, you know? Which is what I don't get. Because I do have internal angle. Yeah. Internal angle. You are rotating the endpoint. Okay, so I have the endpoint. Am I incorrect in saying that basically when it's doing the second one, it goes here, and then I'm rotating the endpoint, right? So what would it mean to rotate the endpoint? Would it not be this? You know, would it not be here? Rotate it from the origin. From 0, 0. So in here, I mean, sure, it's the same angle, right? The same angle here than here. Right? It should be 90. It's creating the first segment and then rotating it. It's minus 90. Yeah, but minus 90 would be here, right? Wouldn't it? Because then, like, this half thing doesn't look like 90. Or does it? Am I crazy? It's minus 90 from the origin. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, you're so true. Because the vector is like the first segment. That is so true. It starts here and it ends here. Oh my god, you figured it out. It's working fine, it's just your first point. How would I fix it? Previous segment B. Previous segment B. This one should be wall length. Okay. What the hell? Where did the first one go? Oh no. I don't get it. It might be overlapping. Yeah. I assume that it's overlapping. I don't get it. So, it's doing world length. It's because he removes the +1, I think. Perhaps. Okay. So it does the thingy with this. I still don't get. Oh, because it's rotating from the beginning. From the origin. Okay. So it's rotating from the origin. So what I could do to fix that is be like, yeah, I wanted to ignore something. You can subtract 45 to all angles and you're good. Yeah, I do think so. Otherwise, more maths to work out the first point. Yeah. I'm just, listen. It's very unsatisfying for me to have this, you know, like this. I have no fucking idea what happened. Internal angle. I thought it was gonna be -45, right? Might be because it's hitting negative numbers. It's plus 45. What the fuck? Why is it? Why is it? Why? Why is it doing that? Inventing shapes? Yeah. What is this? Why did it do this? Almost LOL. It might be the first point. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know why it like randomly does a thingy. Outside of the loop. So in here. Do we have to rotate this one? I don't understand. Maybe you need to rotate the first angle. I don't get this. I don't get what I see. Listen, it's just a little bit complicated for me, okay? Almost there. Almost there. And just add a minus somewhere. Somewhere. Oh my fucking god. Not the fucking minus somewhere. Look, it works. Why the fuck is this going on? The clean code? Super clean. Why the fuck is this happening? Okay, internal angle. Apparently minus internal angle divided by half. Because apparently that's the thing. Right? Okay. And now if I change the angle to the 5, will you create a pentagon? Ooh, almost. Okay, there's some fucking decimals, bro. There's some fucking decimals. That's the problem. I might just need to round out this shit, you know? Yo, Cosmico, how you doing? I hope your day is really, really good. And I hope that it gets even better. I'm on mobile right now because I'm in the car. Oh god. Add more vertices. Can a decagon. It just fucks up the last one. Can it make a triangle? I'm sure it can. Yeah. Look. It's very close. It almost said it. Okay, we can find the 2 vertices mythical figure that we've never found out. Look, it's the regular 2 vertices shape. Has science gone too far? Oh my god. Hold the phone. We might be going too far in. Oh! And now they said it's illegal. They said it couldn't be possible. Guys, if the FBI gets me, just know I am guilty. No! She needs to stop before it's too late. No, there's no stopping! -1! The mythical -1 shape! Oh! the minus 1000 shape. It just doesn't do anything. We can't see it with our human eyes, real. Okay, this is fucking hilarious though. Why the fuck is it doing this? Okay. My thing is that this division maybe doesn't have enough decimals, you know? So let's see. Print. No. Print. Internal angle. Into orphans? Internal angles 120. 120.0. I actually found Maui looking for a coding stream. Yeah. They seemed very popular. On the YouTube. It's fourth dimensional, true. Okay, I'm thinking. So the first wall created, it's rotating. And like we don't necessarily want that. You found a very cool but also very dumb person thinks the coding? Shut up. Push Miko. It can't be the decimals. It cannot be the decimals. It has to be though. Okay, something I don't understand is why are we like why does rotating before do like anything? Why does it change literally anything? Why do we need the wall? The fucking wall. Like, do we ever use free segment A? I don't think we do, ever. Oh, we were like overriding like the default or whatever. Just rotate it again and add a minus somewhere. Keep rotating until it works. Okay. You know, I'm gonna rotate it the opposite. Why the fuck? Why is it so silly though? Like, why is it so silly? It's just like it doesn't know how to do shapes. Oh my god. The wall, mega aggro and iron defense. Yo, Cosmic, don't say the wall. I get chest PTSD, okay? Okay. So here it is. Okay, to me it makes sense that it's 0, 0. But it does this. For some fucking reason. The origin. the origin, it has a thing. It has like an angle. When it's not rotated, I haven't rotated it. It's just the thing. I guess it wants to do this. And it wants to do like a, hey, it's the angle times I plus 1 plus 45. What if I remove all of this? Okay, now it does this, and then the second one is kind of fucked up because it tries to do 45 from here. I don't get it. It's the second point. In the second point, the rotation fucking function. It's just, I don't get it. Okay. So, we're rotating B. Current segment B. Go to B. If I do this, I don't get what I want. Because, yeah, it would be doing that. And this will just look the same if I do this. It does a better thing, right? So after rotating, it starts from the middle. And I don't want that, right? It does this, and then it wants to rotate from there. So maybe if I add this vector afterwards, if I subtract from this result of B, if I subtract it's a triangle, right? So it should be like here. Creates a thingy, and then it rotates by 120. But from here instead of from here. So do I just need to add the previous vector stack? I need to like add the previous vector. Yeah, I think that's what I need. So do that, I rotate it, and then I add that work? Kind of. What the? Why is it so silly? At least it's beginning from the place that I need it, right? It's so long. Let's see. So the rotation starts in the beginning, right? If I rotate 120 degrees from here, it does this. I'm like changing the magnitude. Like these lines are twice as long as they should be. You know? So should I be like... divided by 2 at the end? That's better. It is better, but it's not what I need. Somehow I'm like changing the magnitude of the vector. When I rotate it, you know? And I don't want that. I think I have to divide it, not by 2, but by the square root of 2. The square root of 2 times the side. Is that it? I'm learning C, so that's piss easy. Okay. Does that work? I'm sure there's a fucking operator for this. Cosmic is also learning programming. Based? Brother. Okay, how am I changing? I'm changing the magnitude! Ah! And the angle is also being fucked up. Like, okay, the internal angle is just not doing its job, huh? Why is it not? So the internal angles are 120. That's too much, right? That's the external angle. Is it not? It is. It is. It is. That gives me the external angle. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Okay. If I'm setting the vertices to be 3, 120. The internal angles of a triangle are 118. Is there a formula for like the internal angles of any regular I forgot the name of these guys. It's fucking 2D shape. Polyhedron, no. Polygon. You could subtract it from 130. Well, I need the internal ones, right? I need the internal angles. The internal angles are not always 360 is the thing. Well, that's the thing. Like, the internal angles are not always that. So does that work? 360 minus the externals. Okay, but I don't know. Okay, I still need to find out the external, right? Like each shape, is there like a formula for it? 360 minus 360 divided by the vertices. Okay. So is the external ones always 360? Is that it? Oh, internal and external is 360. Wait, is that true? How does that make sense? Because if I'm thinking about it here, right? Here we have 45, right? And this right here is gonna be 360, right? So this is 315. Is this angle? So it's every corner has that. Because I'm calculating wrong, because this should be 45. It shouldn't be a 120. Or should it be 120? Because at 180 is this, right? So I think 120 is like this. And that just seems wrong. Right? Like this doesn't seem like it'll give me a triangle. So what I'm doing here, the internal angle. Is it like a 3 over 360? Is it the opposite? That's 0 point. No, right? 160 divided by 3. That is 1, 2, 0. So 120. Oh. Is 120 all of the guys? So I actually have to do 360 divided by the amount of vertices squared. That's what I need. That's what I need. On God. That's what I need. Why squared? Well, because you have to divide by 3 twice. Right? Because you get all of the internal angles here. But that's the sum of all of them. And I want a particular one, which means that I have to divide by the amount of vertices. But I'm dividing by vertices again. So it's like a 360 divided by 3, and then that divided by 3. Yep, divided by 3. So you multiply these two. Yeah. Okay. So it was vertices squared. Better, I think. Now I think I just have to fix the magnitude. That for some reason I'm like modifying the magnitude. But I think I have the right angle now. Ooh, I think this is not doing the correct order of operations. Perhaps. Is this not an exponential? Am I dumb? Do I have to do vertice times vertices? Perhaps. Maybe that works. You can do pow. Oh, what the heck is going on? Internal angles of 40. What do you mean 40? We got a 7. Now we just need a 6. Bro! We said the same thing! We said the same thing. Wayne, for real? Intro. Okay. There's some wonky stuff happening, right? Because, okay, we have vertices, right? So it would be 360 divided by 9. And then we just do 360 divided by 9. This tells me that this is 40. So if I go here, and it's like, oh, okay, give me another one. And then it's 36. And then I go, oh, cool, that's 4. Gives me 0. Wait, it is. So what the hell? And so am I doing it wrong? Right? Because if I get 120 and I divide that by 3, I take this, this is a 4. Oh yeah, 40, huh? It's not 45, like I thought? Maybe I'm just misremembering that. Are these a 40, y'all? Like on a regular triangle? Are those 40 and not 45? The zoom on the angles of a triangle is 180, by the way. Yeah. That's why we get 120 here, right? Because we got 360, and we divide it by 3, so it gives us the internal angles. A circle is 360. Yeah. Right? And so then we want the particular one, right? Because we get the... But what is a point? 360 or 0? I think it's undefined. Because there's no angle. Because there's no frame to look at it from. Okay. So it's 40. Sure. Do I get 40 here? I'm getting 40 there. It's still behaving wonkily, right? Behaving wonkily. Wonkily bonkly. Why is this happening, bro? Why am I... Why is this happening? What? This is 4? Okay. It is 90. Okay. So it's on this rotation that it just fucks up. So when we do this for 0, what the hell happens, you know? Okay, so we're not... You're adding the previous segment. What if we take that out? Hello? Oh, never mind. I want you to do it here. Okay, so I is 0, 1, 2, and 3. So when it's 0, we have our guy. Our fish vector should not have something on A. Shouldn't be a thing. So vector A equals to vector V. So we can take this out. Now let's see what happens. So now we have this. Or we have the first one. It just goes there. Good. Now we rotate. And shit becomes stupid. Because we're rotating here. So then I try to fix this by being like, oh, we rotate based on that, right? Then what we do is we add the previous vector. Previous vector V. Right? Previous segment. Oh my god, Emmy, wait, did I do it? Did I do it for realsies? No. Okay. It works for squares. They're really tiny. What? Wait. What is this? Oh, okay. It's just really big. We got a line of poggers. Okay. Good curves. Don't show flat earthers that. There's no way a curve can look flat if you are zoomed in. It's not real. Nice curves. Maui, wow. Okay. Coding in Windows is such a pain. What would be different if I was on Linux? Close your curtains. Okay, so I have this thing. For some reason it's doing this. So why is it doing this? Is it doing 180 instead of what I wanted to do? Is it 40? But I think it's doing 40 in that way. Previous segment would be what if they hide a remover folder, remove recursive? Oh, true. Real. It has the correct angle. It's just like doing it in the way that I don't want to. Is it because I'm doing B instead of A? I mean, I thought it would be. Yeah. Because A is not adding anything in there, right? It does seem like it's adding something, huh? I need to be like, how do I transform that, right? Wait, hold on. What is happening here? Where's the beginning? You know? Chichon! Thank you for the earbud. I appreciate it. Internal angles 40. just start wherever the previous one ended. And then this one is going to be the length it's still changing the magnitude. How do I figure out how is it changing the magnitude, you know? Because if I start here, right, if I start in the middle, then I go here, then I say, okay, put the next point from here, and then the next one is going to be here, and then with respect to this point, rotate it that many degrees. Then it ends here. I guess I don't understand that rotation, you know, like the origin of it. So if when we rotate, we are like at the we have our origin here, and we go down, and then we trace this one in here, actually in here, and then it says like, okay, rotate me 40 degrees with respect to this one. So basically you would go like this, right? And you want to do a translation that is this amount. So you're here. And then if you trace this, ends up in the other side. Does it have to be like the absolute value of it? No. Because if it's negative, I still want it. Should it be minus these degrees? It shouldn't matter. Oh my god. I close create like a stupid person. Create that. The fucking sign of this guy shouldn't matter. Like, it really should not matter. Mawi, did you see the Twitter post about the red and blue button? I have not. What is the Twitter post about the red and blue button? I want to place the blue button because I'm woke. And if you press the red button, then you're MAGA. You're MAGA pilled. Mr. Beast status. Don't read the comments and tell us your opinion before voting. Well, this is over, right? So it shows this. It shows the results already. So yeah. So everyone on Earth takes a private vote by pressing a red or blue button. More than 50% of people press the blue button. Everyone survives. If less than 50% of people press the blue button, only people who press the red button survive. Which button would you press and be honest? I mean the blue. Should have sent the text instead, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I would press the blue, right? Because in both situations you want everyone to press the same button, right? Because you don't want people to die. So I think both buttons do the same, right? I guess the blue button doesn't kill the red ones. Red guarantees your safety, but not everyone's. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I would push blue, I think. Blue makes it so you can save everyone only if the 50% also hit it. Yeah. So you risk yourself for hope. Then more blue people exist, yeah. I would. I think I would press the blue button. Can you guarantee that all of your loved ones will press red as well? That is an interesting thing. Interesting consideration. I do think it's kind of like a prisoner's dilemma type thing, you know? And I think yeah, I advocate for the blue. I would press blue. It's a private vote, so you don't know who pressed blue. Yeah, that's true. It has to, like, I think basically there's like we would need to do the collaboration, you know? Like, if we all press red, then nobody dies.
Potato the Elf can't wait for the apocalypse.
Yo, Potato the Elf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So 100% pressing red is pretty much impossible. Yeah, like I don't know, because we can't like coordinate. I'm sure some people will press red, and then I would be like, so pressing red is taking an action to harm others. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And only caring about yourself. Yeah, because I guess my perspective is that knowing that the blue button saves everyone, I would think that most people are going to press blue. Because they're like, I don't want strangers to die, you know? Red feels like you're trying to, like, harm others, yeah? That's fair, Abby. That's fair. You don't choose to. You don't choose what you care about. You can't just snap your fingers and be like, oh, now I care about others. So, I appreciate your honesty. What was the vote at? It was... $44 versus 56. I mean, we did it. we saved everyone. Nothing happens. You enter the ultimate dead gamble. You and everyone who presses this button dies unless more than 50% of people choose to press this button. Are full of red people being angry. Press blue, save everyone. Press blue, save everyone. The only logo shows is red because if everyone just presses red, everyone lives, and anyone who presses blue is an idiot and deserves to die. Like, no, because someone will press red. So if we just press blue. And sure, there's a chance, but yeah. The trolley problem. The red one's just standing outside, and then the blue one's working together so they can flip it. There. Team red runs away. Team blue attacks the tiger. Sorry, everyone lives. No, anyone who's not smart like me deserves their fate. Okay. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yo! Toons Gamers. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? Olimpo Design. Hi, Olimpo Design. I hope that y'all had a really good stream. And I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. Saludito, hi. ¿Hablan español? Aquí hablamos español también. Lo que pasa es que la mayoría de la gente habla inglés, entonces bueno, hablamos inglés. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? I am Mawi, Mawi Apocalypse, and I'm the... Sí, venimos de un cañón español, jaja. Bien, bien, qué bien. Aquí también hablamos español. Así que le saludo el raid. Muchas gracias. ¿Se cambia el stream a español? Ok. I am Maui, Maui Apocalypse. I am the herald of the Chaos God hoax. And I became a true streamer to recruit more followers for the Apocalypse Cult. So you know, before you do follow, make sure to read between the lines. We are a cult. You will be asked to do heinous, horrible things in the name of chaos. Unless you followed before I gave the disclaimer, in which case you're just like... Sorry, you're screwed. There's no getting out. ¿Qué estaban haciendo en ese stream? A ver, ¿estaban jugando? ¿O estaban haciendo game development también? Ok, ok. ¿Qué estaban haciendo? I have to go have lunch. Ciao. Bye bye. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your lunch. What a chaos. Enjoy the food. Yeah. Maui's chaos. Thanks. Yeah. Let me drop your follow. Runes the games. Ah. There it is. Drop to follow. Okay. So a previous segment equals current segment. Look at that. Okay. The problem. This looks okay. It just has a wrong magnitude, right? I'm back from doom scrolling. And welcome back at Cosmico. How you doing? Okay, so vector, wait, the current segment V. It should actually not be 0. It should be. It should be the previous A previous it should be previous B last wall, right? Anna, your favorite topic? Okay. I wonder what it is. I'm doing good. I'm gonna be seeing my dog at a vet in a few minutes. Let's go. I hope Doggy is okay and healthy and happy. Pa. Doggy. Thank you, Shiko. Thank you for the warning. The fucking toilet paper. Oh my god. Of course. Because in your Tomodachi, you just have that. Anna just made me in Tomodachi Live. And then just put the freaking toilet paper. And then we just talk about toilet paper a lot. For some reason. So dumb. Slander. Horrible. Horrible slander. You had Spanish raiders? Yeah. It was a Spanish raid. Nobody expects the Spanish raid. I'm a fake Spanish streamer? Okay. Sure. Gotta go? Yeah. Thank you for being here, Cosmico. I appreciate it. Okay. So, we have this guy, the B. B should be previous segment A. And here it should be previous segment A. And then this one should be previous segment A. No construction of vector 2 matches the signature. Vector 2, vector 2. Is this a vector 2? It's A, X, A, Y. And that's the way it goes. Okay. And then here, I add the whole like. I think that should work. Okay, the first one's okay, and the second one is not okay. But this one looks okay. It's just a little bit too short. Let's see. So buy a shorter brother. No, this should be previous segment B. Previous segment B. That's the previous segment B. Oh my god. It's growing. We made the 6! Amy is the 6. It's the 6 and the 7. I am here! Hi Eve, how you doing? I hope that you're having a fantastic day. And I hope that it gets even better. Thank you for wasting 58 points. It's pretty awesome. Suffering at work, a crying face, crying face. Well, thank you for being here even though you're at work. I appreciate it. It'll be amazing at quitting time. Are you quitting your job? No. I mean, you probably know if you should. Oh, I wish? Okay, okay. It just means when the work is over. Okay. Wait, and then fire. Real. Okay, so how's the programming doing? You tell me. Look at my triangle. It's almost a triangle. Almost a triangle. We're almost there. Wait, the collisioning is not collisioning? Is it not? Oh, it's not? Yeah, that is true. I wonder why not. Is it because when we instantiated these collision shapes, it's a node, right click, change node. This field? Or where are you adding it? I'm adding it on field, right? So I'm adding these guys under field. Guess what arrived today? Oh. Precursors for methamphetamines. That you ordered. Did I get it right? I could make that at home, so no. No, you need the precursors for methamphetamine to make methamphetamine. Or you're gonna make the precursors? So they're the precursors to the precursors? I guess. Yeah, but I could make it all at home? Okay. Okay, my bad. A whip. An actual whip to actually whip arrow. Less likely to get tracked by the Bobo and Rio. I'm just bored, so I'm making things up. Maui Linux distro and true. Your assassination attempt failed in a syntax error. No, I want to make the whip, so it's personally made for arrow. Okay. The keys to the town. The keys to the city. And the city in question, your hometown. Stupid town. You're from there. You're the mayor. You got the keys to the town. Thanks for relieving me, Eva. Why would I do that, Maui? I would rather nuke it, to be frank. You would rather nuke Stupid Town? No. Ouch. Anna. Banana. No, where I am right now? Yeah, but you moved there. I'm talking about your true hometown, Stupid Town. Maui mi novia? Yes. Oh, yeah, that is true. Anna just called me her girlfriend, by the way. With no hesitation or caveats. Heck, I'll take it, giggles. So it was the town. It was that. Literally gaslighting. Congrats. Yeah. It was the keys to the town. Okay. It's your new Oh, you know, you got the new capture card in Tomodachi Life? Nice. Love that. How do I tell her we're not getting married this summer? Because the reservations are for fall. Because we're having a fall wedding. My assassin got removed from reality? Sure. Because you got shumped. A fall wedding? Yeah. Autumn. I'm gonna make you and me and Banana slog on it and I'll steal you from her. Okay, Eve. I'm trying to make it work on my emulator. Tomodachi Live. So... And I want to make my island because everyone's making like funny stories and like the perfect life or whatever. But I'm going to make it like the most miserable place. Is it emulatable? Yes. I can help. Anna, you want to help me emulate Tomodachi Life? I would love that. Emulatable. True. Emulatable. Girl, in my island, there's like a line of crushes and no one likes each other. I know, right? I've seen so many funny ones recently from HoloLive. Bro, yes! They just freaking Marina trying to make Fuamoko fall in love with each other. Bro, I love Marine just like being the most degenerate person ever. He's so funny. Bow bow. Maui, but you don't have a switch. Then what are you? Then how do you turn me on? Badumts. Bruh. Hi, Barb. Hey, fuck you guys. I'm here. Now put away the yaoi. It's time for the Yuri. In this household, we watch a Yuri. Yuri time? Real. Thank you for the cheeseburger, Barb. Much appreciated. See, this is what a upstanding citizen looks like. Cheeseburger, and that's it. And wasting points. Look at that, 82 points. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. I went to the doctor and got a COVID shot. Yes! Come on, Barb, throw that apple. No! He's a good person who, like, only does a thing. I hate fence sitters. Based. This is why Barb is just, like, the best. Okay? Not into Pokemon jury, but I respect it. COVID still exists? Yeah, COVID is still very much a thing. There's still strains out there and stuff. It's not fence sitting, it's purely about balance. Yeah. I can't have a cheeseburger Happy Meal without the apple slices. You totally can. It's called get the yogurt as the side instead of the apple. You just get the little liquid yogurt and that's it. Heresy? It's not heresy. It's literally there. You could just get the yogurt or the apple pie. Respect those that make the wrong choice more than those who refuse to choose. That's kind of true. That's kind of base. I like that. I like that. Why are you trying to get me? What the hell? can't do the apple pie after a certain movie after after American Pie, where he fucks the pie. I mean, that's the thing. It just happens. Look, whatever a guy does with his pies in the comfort of his own home, it's just between the pie and him, you know. Anna played a video. Okay. Let me open Sound Alerts dashboard. What is it? Isaac, we love you.
Isaac, we love you.
Aw, he's so happy. Look at him. He's such a happy little guy. Isaac, we love you. Me news, Mawi, we love you. That means that Anna loves me. I mean, she said it. She says she loves me.
Solamente pudimos conseguir
5 suscripciones.
5 suscripciones. No pudimos llegar a la meta de suscriptores del día. Y por lo tanto, no vamos a comer hoy.
Hoy no se come.
Hoy no se come. Voy
Voy
a morir de
inanición.
el resto de la noche. Pero no importa,
No importa.
no importa. Estoy acostumbrada
De
de todas formas.
That's me. That's me when I don't reach my sub goal of, I don't know, whatever it is. I need to add your VTuber as a me and make it fall in love with Maui. Evil. Are you just creating a bunch of like a doomed crashes? Yeah, LMAO. Nice. I love that. Okay. So I'm rotating it. Now I think it rotates in this direction, perhaps. Oh, what it's doing, it's like it was here. And now this internal angle, right? Because it rotated it there. No, it's like amplifying the magnitude, which is fucking stupid. I don't know why it does that. I guess in this case, I would need to like go to the middle. And if it goes up, I would need to go down, right? Maybe I need to have a vector with no coordinates, with like a normal vector. Is that a thing? Right? I think that might be it. Because in their rotation, some shit is happening where it's like it's fucking up the magnitude of the vector, and I don't want to fuck up with the magnitude. I just want to give it an angle. Grr. So it's like it has one thing here, and then the next one is add a minus somewhere. True. So we start here and then we start here, right? And then it's like, okay, B is gonna be like in the same axis in this one and then that one. Right, so it kind of does this. That's it. This is adding Y. Yeah. It stays in the same as this, but then it adds a Y. And then it gets rotated. And in that rotation, it's like amplifying the magnitude for some reason. So basically, we have here is alpha. They're all the same. We have L. They're all the same. We have A. We just need to find B. Okay. I think this works without a right triangle, right? Like I can do it like this. And because this is regular, this would be like L over 2. And then I could do like the sine equals opposite over hypotenuse. So H over L. I just don't know what the function is doing, I guess. Because I have my stupid line. I have my stupid line that goes down. And then I say rotate of 40 degrees. Which should be like this. And then my result, it's this. My result is this. So maybe what's happening is that I created the vector like this. Actually, no. I'm creating the vector like this. And then I'm rotating 40, right? Which is not what I want. So maybe I add the distance on this side. So if I do that, I add the distance on this side and then I rotate, then the next one is going to be like, okay, make it like this and then rotate it. So it's going to be like that instead of being like this. No, because it will do it twice. And then it'll be like this. Does it have to go up exponentially? Like, do I have to multiply by I squared? So, bam. Why are you grabbing the brain? Some random clown who failed its romance with Squishy. Porque sus cerebros son muy dulces, because your brains are very sweet. That's what Evie's saying. Okay. ¿Le gusta mi cerebro? Perhaps. Oh, perchance. Okay, I'm just fucking with the magnitude for some reason. So I should, Did I shorten it? Basically. Should it be half? After rotating it, should I just have it? It's still more, so it's more than half. By what factor is it going up? That's the thing I don't understand. Like, how does it rotate the vector? And why does it mess up with the magnitude of it, you know? Did it not do the last one? I don't get it. No, I guess it is correct. It does have the correct angles. It just doesn't have the correct magnitude because it keeps getting like a bigger. Why does it keep getting bigger? This is stupid rotation, bro. You know, why is Maui doing the Pythagoras theorem? We're trying to like make with Godot, we're trying to make any regular polygon, you know? Like you just give it the amount of vertices and it just makes like a regular polygon. And yeah. Basically we get the angle that we need for each internal angle. Right? But then when we rotate it, when we use the function to rotate by that angle, we somehow are increasing the magnitude of the vector, and I don't know why. And I don't know what is the what is the thing. So I'm thinking like in this rotation, some shit is happening, you know? Some bullshit is happening. I would kind of want to know. can it not be drawn, then translate it into script. Cross-reference the transformation. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't understand what you're saying, sorry. I don't know. I don't know how I would draw it and then translate it into script. So I guess how do you rotate a vector? So when you're adding them, boom, they're added. I was more wondering if that was a possibility. Multiplying a vector by a positive scalar does not change its direction, only its magnitude. So for some reason, I'm like doing the fucking magnitude. It is not something that I want. Practical applications. Normalized. Okay. So, it might be that I do this, and then I do, it's this vector, the same, dot, and then dot, normalized. Thank you for the headline. Did not get shomped because you don't deserve it. You haven't earned it. You need to want it more, or do evil deeds or something. Okay, normalized, and then multiplied by the length of the thingy, right? So it's like multiplied by wall length, you know? Still growing. It gets tiny and then it starts growing. You can figure it out, Maui? Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. By the way, what are you doing? We are trying to make a script that generates a regular polygon. And you can give it an arbitrary number of vertices. You know? If I give it 3, it should give me a regular triangle. Which it kind of does. The thing is, like, I have the angles correct, but the magnitude is being affected for some reason. I don't know why. Maui is creating a four-sided triangle. Maui's playing God Simulator? Maui's creating new shapes that have never been seen before. Yeah, do you guys want to see the two vertices? Regular polygon? This shit is, look. They didn't teach you this at school. Look at that. Seen it? Yeah. And look. You can see the one vertice polygon. It looks similar, but it's completely different. And now don't tell the FBI about this one, okay? Don't tell them. Fuck! The Mossad got to me! The Mossad doesn't want me to show you guys. Sorry. I'm calling the police? Okay. -1. This one's really cool. It's just invisible to stupid people. I'm sorry. I can see it. Yeah, I can also see it. Stupid people can't see it though. It's a very cute shape. True. You can see it? There it is, see? I can't. Of course you can't. It's okay. You're still really hot. You don't have to be smart. If you're that cute. 911, there is a crazy banana here. Yes, a shot? Okay. 911 told you to shoot it? To shoot the banana? That's crazy. 911 telling you to fucking shoot. Stand your ground. Defend your property. Look, it's a square. Okay. Let's see. So, in here. This fucking normalization thing. It has to be with it. So. If we do a 0 here, how does that look? Just a thing. Okay. Bonk. Your father. Your mother. Wall length. Okay, so this is how we did it before. And right now it's not doing anything. Because it's not multiplying? Is it not rotating? Like, what's happening here? You know? I guess it's changing a little bit. I don't see any differences though. Okay. This is your banana slug. Do you taste like banana or like escargot? More like a banana scented escargot. More like escargot away. I hate you. Why don't you ask your streamer? I want to get the seasoning right. Square, bro. Oh, it was this four square. That is true. This four square. Spill the beans, my malicious. I didn't spill the beans. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I flicked it. Sorry, I'm a stupid person and I should be in jail. I'm sorry. I repent for my sins. uh, okay, Vector 2. I'm putting you in jail 1 minute. Okay. Deserved. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, it's the normalization is that it's like the normalized, like with no magnitude and just the direction, or is it just the magnitude, no direction? Because I'm flipping. Like for real, I'm flipping. Oh no, math. Maybe it is the other way. Maybe I should Google it instead of fucking guessing all the time. Direction and no magnitude. Okay. I have no clue. I'm confused looking at the funny writings. It's like a hieroglyphics to me. Okay. So then if I want to rotate something, but I don't want it affected on the magnitude, and what I should do do I multiply it by the normalized thing? I don't think so. Reflection. Dot product. Magnitude of vector A. Okay, so the dot product when it's 90, when it's less than 90 is this. The dot product of B is greater. It's greater than 0 when the angle is 90. It's lower than 0 when it's above 90. And it is 0 when it's 90. So true, bestie. I can't wait until Mawi creates Deltarune 2, Rio. And this, the squaring, crafting square. Every Emmy Eve. Everyone starts with E. E-bar. E means the banana. And E dot. Yeah. E Mawi apocalypse. Then and now you put a fucking E Mawi apocalypse. Such an E girl. True. You know what? You have a point. You have a point there. A broken clock is right twice a year or whatever. I want it. Shut up, stupid. We can use this fact to detect whether an object is facing towards another object. In the diagram below, the player P is trying to avoid a zombie. Assuming a zombie field of view is 180 degrees, can they see the player? It's the dot product. if the dot product, it's smaller than 0, then they don't see it. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then direction, cross product. Okay. I want so okay, basically multiplied by a scalar. So multiplying a vector by a positive scalar does not change its direction. And by a negative scalar, it would like mirror it, right? Only its magnitude. Multiplied with a negative scalar results in a vector in the opposite direction. This is how you scale a vector. I'm back from hospital. Oh my god, no. Arrow! The side effect of the surgery. Now you speak it twice. I don't know why I sent that twice. I only typed it once. It's a side effect from the surgery, from the brain surgery, the lobotomy. How you doing, Arrow? I hope everything was super cool, and I hope that you got a lollipop because you behaved like a good boy. Did you get a lollipop? I want a lobotomy. True. I want a Mawi tummy. Lobotomy. If it was done by Nintendo. Real. Maui tummy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm saying. Stop it, you're gonna get me excited. Break emoji. It's so stupid. Vector operations. Okay. When adding or subtracting vectors, that happens. So I'm kind of like adding a vector sometimes. And that adds like the magnitude. The thing is, like, I'm starting here, right? So it is this vector times that. Okay, and then multiplying. What about multiplying a vector? Oh my god, I got a shiny Godot! Let's fucking go! Lily Samuel plotline retrieved from the hospital. I have a very serious case of the silly. And it's infected me with Wincy, and there's no cure? And you're stuck being a goober? No. There's gotta be some experimental treatment. Can't you, like, at least, like... manage the silly tumps for... Okay, I forgot. I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. It was worth a try. Infect me, Arrow? I think you're very silly, Emmy. I think it's contagious. Infect me, Maui? Send a Maui love to banana and send a hater letter Maui make it to banana. Real. I did do that. Need her to be even more silly so I can romance her better evil. If you procrastinate even more, the hunger will go away. Wait, that's really true. If you hold on and eating for a while, you're just like not hungry anymore. It's crazy. Mommy needs to think everyone don't distract her. Okay. In all seriousness, literally nothing has changed about me and my conditions. It's like every other routine checkup ever. I guess no surprises is good in a way, because it's not worse. But it's also kind of, it sucks that, you know, things are this way. I get it. It's good, but boring as fuck. Literally 4 hours of nothing was wasted. Yeah. I'm sorry. You know what I don't get? What the fuck does it mean to rotate? What would it be? Right? Because here's the thing. The segment is 2 vectors, right? So, if I have the first vector like this, then I make the second vector, and it'll be here, right? I'm not rotating the entire vector. I'm rotating this one, right here. And that one is literally this huge fucking guy, right? So, that might be it. It might be that I'm dragging literally all of it with me, right? And that's why it gets longer. So how do I solve that? Because like I put the B here and I'm like, oh, it's this point, but it's not. It's literally this. This is a whole fucking line, right? So maybe to rotate that guy, you're about to bump in with the concept of object space and world space. Oh no. I guess. So that's why I'm rotating this one right here. Now, wait, this is not true. This is not true. Because v, the vector b, I say starts here. I told it to start here. Because in a vector 2, I need to stop using a and b, because we have like vector 1, and then we have vector 2, and I was like, oh, this is vector 2 actually. No, it's actually not, because I'm saying that point A in vector 2 is literally here, and then point B is here. So that when I'm doing the translation of B, no, it totally is, because this is not the vector itself. The fucking vector is each point. So yes, B vector 2 is literally this. And so when I rotate 40 degrees here, I'm going all the way over here. Instead of being like, oh, go this same distance here. I'm going all the way over there. Because I'm getting this instead of this. So I just need to... Do I need to divide? Do I need to divide by the... by vector 1? Okay, unless in vector B, I made vector B only this. No, because there's no way to do that. Because it always starts in 0 and you give the 2 points and it just draws a line to there. That's what's happening, right? And then basically what I have to do is to find this. And what the fuck is this, right? Because this is 40, this is 40, and then this. What the fuck is this, right? Are these similar or not? Okay, like this and this. Are they necessarily the same? Because is this like an equilateral, dude? Because these are all the same. And this is 180. Right? So this is alpha, and this is beta. And here, there should be 260. Now, is this necessarily the case? Or am I just like drawing it and it looks that way? Because here... Okay, let's see. How can I rotate a V? Wait. Oh my god. I just need to rotate the previous vector. If I rotate the previous vector, this angle, boom, I get this. And then I get that angle. And then I normalize that. And multiply it by this guy, by this magnitude. Which starts in B of V1 and ends in L amount of this direction. Wait, that's the way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I solved it. Hold the phone. Okay, so V is going to be equal to previous segment. Now I'm doubting. Previous segment B, and then rotate it. I'm doubting because of the future ones, right? If I grab this one and then I rotate it, I don't necessarily have the next one, right? So if I want this, it's like if I grab this one and I rotate it, boom, and then I grab this one, yeah, because I literally have this. I rotate it, I get this vector, and so I trace the line from here to here. I would need the vector that goes from here to here. And for this one, I basically need it like all of the previous ones, right? Maui right now just chatting? Okay, sure. Okay, I think I figured it out. So I grab whatever the magnitude is, right? And then I rotate it by I squared, right? So at the beginning is 0. So I squared is going to be 1. Maui can't cook, confirmed? Shut up. And then when I is 1, sorry, 0 squared is 0. Yes. So now, now 1 squared is 1. So I'll rotate it 1 time. And then 2 squared is 4. So I'll rotate it. I'll grab this one. I'll rotate it 1 time and 2 times. No, never mind, because I'll rotate it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. I think I need a 3. Need to rotate it 3. So it's not squared, it's just I. I rotate it I times for this vector right here. the thing is, like, how do I know that I have to go back? You know? Does it have to be like hey, this? And then rotate and goes here. And then I grab this. And then I rotate and I go here. Do I have to like alternate it? Buzzy Bee. Hi Squishy, how you doing? I hope your day's been really good, and I hope that it gets even better. No, we're doing math. You love math. Okay, I can figure out the general case for this. Right, I can do this. So the rotation, let's say that the rotation happens like this. Right, I have that. Now next case, I have this vector, and I want to do the rotation in the opposite way. So I do this. And then I would get because I have this vector, I can either rotate like that or rotate like that. I have to invert it and square it? Is that it? Oh, Squishy's Mawi's Oshi. Omega Law? I think my Oshi is Cass. But I do like Squishy's streams a lot. They are super fun. And comparison is the bane of all joy. Okay? You shouldn't compare streamers, they're all cool in their own way. Like if you cry every time. Okay. I think you can figure it out. So, it's gotta be. It says I equals 0 and times. And times being the number of vertices. I equals 0 being the iterator. And then I have my vector, which is gonna be I forgot the vector. It's gonna be 0L, right? And then the next one's gonna be the rotate. I don't know how to write the rotation in in math. I don't know. Right? Rotación. Maybe that is where the cosine thing comes into play, right? Because we have the triangle. Le triangle. Okay. And then we have this off angle. Right, we know that this is half L, or this. So we can do basically we want to get this. We're going to get this hypotenuse. So opposite over hypotenuse. So sine of alpha is going to be equal to h I guess we can do cosine. And so we do cosine of alpha equals blah, 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 blah. We do L over L. That's gonna be cosine of alpha equals L2. It's a half equals 1/2. Am I right on this? Am I open? Sine. Adjacent over hypotenuse. So the cosine of alpha is 1, is a half, when the sides are equivalent. Okay. What did I need? I forgot. Oh, I want h because it's going to be the y factor of this vector. That's what I want. I want h. I want the height. Right? Okay. So now I do the sine of alpha is gonna be h over L. H over L. Now I do have the tangent, right? Which is opposite over adjacent. Don't have. I mean, I do have the angle, right? It would just be sine of alpha times L equals height. Cha 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 wah wah choo choo. Okay. Because we know the angle. We know it's sine of 40. So sine of 40 is 0.62 blah, 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 blah. Internal angle of regular triangle. Exterior. I mean internal. All the angles are 60. Okay, why am I getting the wrong answer then? What's happening? Why am I getting 40? How did I get myself into 40 when 40 is not the answer? It's 360 divided by 3. That is 1, 12, and 0. So it's that, right? 120. Why am I getting 120 when it's a 180? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? Those are the exteriors. Now to calculate internal angle of polygon. Math Mawi. Okay, let's see. The sum of interior angles of different polygons is different. Okay, interior angle formula. Interior angles of a regular polygon is 180 degrees times n number of vertices minus 360 divided by number of vertices. Okay, I need to use this one then. So it's 180 times n minus 360 all over it. So that's how you get it. Oop. Okay. Okay, since we have these. 4, it's 90. Okay. You worked really hard because you decided to stream today. Congratulations. Aw. Thank you, Abby. You will get thrown. Thank you for throwing 10 things. I'm gonna fucking cry, bro. Thank you so much for. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Current segment. E will be equal. No. I'm stuck a little bit. Okay, what was I doing? So, if I have this vector, and then I rotate it, I get this one. I get that. Now when I have this vector,
Spectre_John can't wait for the apocalypse.
yo, Spectre John, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Basically, I have this one. I'm still like not understanding that it's two vectors actually. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's one goes there, and the one that goes here. Right? What I need is like a half of this one. I need to go up. Because I want this, right? And the y vector is the Pythagorean thing. Right? So it's like the sum of these two. Yo, hi barcode Max. Indeed. I'm trying to make a program that just makes a regular polygon out of any number of vertices. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to like, you know, how to get the internal angles and how to basically apply the rotation so it applies to like a general case, and I can do it with any regular polygon, you know. I want the magnitude to be the same. Are you making a game? Yes. It's gonna be like a little simulator where you can make little battles, you know. If you've seen frick. I don't know how to look for these videos. Oh yeah, this type of stuff.
Red edges do.
Basically, I want to make one of these. Or you can make a little battles and stuff. And basically, I'm trying to create a code that makes a regular polygon. You just have to give them the amount of vertices. Yeah. Why did the computer show up at work late? Why did it do that? You know, I didn't want to drive. Nice. I always wanted to try making a game, but it scares me so much. It's easier than you think. You should give it a try. It's very fun. I'm sorry, but the joke is human. The joke is human? Okay. More of an artist, so everything with numbers is getting rejected. Well, look, I'm doing math because I find it fun, but I'm like, you don't have to do any of this. Like this nerd stuff, it's already implemented. Like, you can literally go you can code by like dragging stuff. Like, you don't need to. I don't know if Godot has that. But yeah. Lemon Salvius, go to Europe, get your thing. Intro. Okay. You can learn making with not much money. Okay. Let me install Visual Studio Code to replicate your thing. You just need basic math. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Great fruit and things alike. That's true. How you doing, Naranjita? Naranjita bonita. You should start with Godot first. I mean, you can start with what you want. I think JavaScript is very easy to, you know. I thought I was the only bonita. No, Naranjita bonita. You are a bananita stupidita. Bananita bobita. I'm not gonna romance you anymore. Okay. Bananero banana. Aww. I'm el bananero. El sucio poder. Magia negra. No, magia blanca. Okay, what do I do now? Do I need any add-ons or is there something else for VS Code? LMAO Maui? Stop. Bro, those videos are so good. The fucking Bananero, the OG videos, those are fucking peak, bro. Why is Qdom so huge? Because it's Anna. It reflects the size of her gigantic ass. Get her. Go on. I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. A long silence there. It was for dramatic effect, okay? Look at Arrow. Let's juggle. We can juggle. No! I dropped! No! I forgot who I killed. I think it was Eve. I think it was Giratina. I don't know. Take that. Seismic tossed. Okay. You're gonna bonk me? Okay. You're stupid. Launch banana? No. Akira! Let me alone. What's the easiest? I think the easiest to learn is JavaScript. You beat the girly Tina. For real. Okay. So basically, I grab the previous thing and I rotate both. Was that what I should do? Let me try that because I actually don't really know. You know, like I have never tried rotating both. Now that I think about it, maybe that's the answer. I'm gonna try it just to see if it works, and then I'll figure out. Like if it works, why does it work? You know. The green to radical to radial, and then it's a vertices. No, it's internal angle times I. The angle is inting? True. Very true. Now, why is this not working? We have the 6. And this is this. We have the 6 and the 7. I'm installing both Python and Java. Damn. It's kind of poggers. Okay. So it's not fucking with the magnitude, at least. I like that. But it's like not adding anything. Okay? So what it needs to do, it needs to add, I need to break down wall into the components of the new one. Right? That's what I need to do. So the vector is going to be this, and it has a component x and a component y. I need to add this, right? So I have this magnitude, I have this angle. This is L, this is alpha. I don't have this or this. However, I do know that this right here is L divided by 2. And this is H. So I know that the tangent of alpha will be H over L squared. I want H, right? So it'll be the tangent of alpha is L divided by 2. And that's H. So I can get H. I was never here. I saw you on stream, Avatar. I knew it. I hope that your day's been really good. And I hope that it gets even better. How you doing? Is VS Code actually essential at any time you work on your computer or just for games? Well, right now I'm not using VS Code. I'm using Godot. Godot has his own editor, which I believe it is based on VS Code. But you know, I didn't have to do it. It was just a thing. All started. Oranges versus bananas. Okay. Who created this post? I guess it could be Kara or Barb. Right? It's kinda cool. I wonder. Wait, let me vote.
Solamente pudimos conseguir
5 suscripciones.
5 suscripciones.
No pudimos llegar a la meta
No
de
pudimos
suscriptores
llegar a
del
la
día.
meta de suscriptores del día.
Y por lo tanto,
Y por lo tanto,
no vamos a comer hoy.
no vamos a comer hoy.
Hoy no se come.
Hoy no se come.
Voy a morir de inanición.
inanición el resto de la noche.
Pero no importa.
Pero no importa. No importa. Estoy acostumbrada.
de
de
todas
todas
formas.
formas.
Soy amigo, el gringo. Exclamation mark of video. What is this fall? We're deciding who's better, oranges or bananas. Guess what I voted? I learned that from Better Call Saul and how to make tacos. Soy amigo, el gringo. Yo, bananas! Banana's taking the lead with 3 votes. Let's fucking go, banana. Banana gang. Banana gang. Banana gang. I'm sorry, like, I like oranges a lot, but, like, I'm literally in love with a banana, so. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Okay. Wait, Mommy, what's your favorite fruit though? It's an orange. Can you believe avocados are fruits? Uh-huh. So are pumpkins. And tomato. And aubergine. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, they are. I like apple. It's a balance. For me, it's a vegetable. I mean, it literally just depends. Like, culinarily, like, in a culinary thing, if I like, you know, if I go to a restaurant and I order a fruit salad and I get a tomato, I'm gonna fucking flip the table and spit on that food because it's horrible. I'm not, like, when I say fruit, the vibe that I get when I eat, it's not the freaking tomato, okay? Even though it's technically accurate or whatever. Because we're not speaking about freaking botanics or whatever, you know? We're not going by taxonomical fucking organization of a species. We're at a restaurant. We're speaking about taste. And the real reason is, hey, tomatoes don't taste like fruits. They taste like a different thing. That's why they are usually called vegetables. Fruit salad with green beans, olives, okra, and zucchini. I think the zucchini is the only egregious thing there. Wait, the olives as well. Like, I don't want fucking strawberries with olives, okay? I don't want that. Vegetas tables. Real and true. That is true. Okay, so I have this. it's gotta be the tangent of L divided by 2. The tangent times L divided by 2 is H. So it's the Y component. And then the X component is this. Now, that works for this one, right? But the thing is, in the next one, where I'm gonna have to track this one, you know? How do I get that? How do I get the thing? I grab the previous one. Like, this works because of this, right? Because it gets triangle, you know? Like the equilateral triangle. We know that this is half, but then if we have a square, this breaks, right? Because it'll be this one, and then the next one we need this vector right here, and there's like this triangle, but then the height here would be like the diagonal, which we don't have. Right? And this will be the angle. So we have to like split the angle in half. So like this is like kind of like shape of the pendant, and we don't need that, you know? We need like a general case. So that doesn't work. Give me 2 words. Got this. Yes, you know, good, I got this. Hey, but honestly speaking, if you have a banana and an orange line in front of you, would you prefer picking the orange over the banana? I do think so. Yeah. I like it. I like banana. I like oranges a lot. I do like bananas a lot as well. Orange is my favorite fruit. I mean, if you were a veggie, I would still love you. Aww. Thank you, Anna. That means so much to me. Banana. Careful with your words now, Mawi. What do you mean? Can't win with you. Okay, let me think. Here. It's automated again. No, wait, what got automated? Automated just blocked a question. Okay. Let me open the chat. Not on the thingy. So I can see the autumn. Where the fuck is mod mode? The mod panel or whatever. Bro, I cannot find this. Holy shit. Yo, Oranges wins with 7 votes? Let's fucking go. And I voted banana, by the way. Emmy contributed 1,000 channel points. Good job, Emmy. Don't expose me. I will.
The banana representative, and I say stop the count.
Stop the steal.
Stop the steal.
I love that meme because basically they were saying stop the count, and in a state that Trump was already winning, and then in Arizona that Biden was winning. They started chanting "Stop the count" too, but that would mean that Biden won, so they they kind of like started changing it to "Stop the steal," so,
Oh,
so they don't have to think about it.
Look, Anna, I think we can be diplomatic about this. Now, I know there's some controversy about this election allegedly being rigged, but as I said previously, I will still consider your way of running this community in my time as president of the Maui apocalypse.
there's nothing diplomatic about stealing this. I declare
Okay, so
war.
I come here with nothing but respect for me, and all you have for me is slander.
Yeah,
I see.
Come
I choose
here?
that.
This is what the Republic of the Bananas have to say. I see.
What is this? Some kind of banana republic?
Yes, we're the communist of Banana Republic.
Bananito.
I'm the Democratic Oranges of America.
Mawita. We keep coding. Don't draw. Focus. Not the
This is still like figure out the code.
This is essential.
This is why we lost. This is why we lost the election.
Because my lack of focus. True.
Yeah.
Don't and orange. Even if the N was an L, it would be Dollond. Dolland.
Another banger by Evie. Holy
Don't
shit,
and.
bro.
Bro, this is why
You don't
I
miss.
the times when autocorrect wasn't so good. It was so funny when people would just say random words that had nothing to do with their sentence. Can it draw an orange? Oh, can your program draw a banana? Can it draw an orange? Okay.
It's real.
I thought you were just calling Maui an it.
Maui, if you were a fruit, what would you be?
Obviously strawberry.
Squishy's a strawberry though.
Yeah.
No.
And gender.
Wait, no, strawberries aren't blue.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, if I could a blueberry, I guess.
A blue
But
raspberry.
blueberries aren't even blue, they're fucking purple. Like,
Orange is such a freaking music nerd, and he's also like a fucking color nerd. I was like, oh, that's blue, and he was like, that's cyan, actually.
Yeah, because it was. It was between green and blue. I did the test. I did the fucking test, Maui. You should do that test. Hold on, I already sent you.
Oh, the color one. Oh,
Yeah,
and
where you
the
gotta
perfect
match.
pitch thing.
The perfect pitch one is really hard. Like the higher the tone, the harder it is because of how.
Maybe for you.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? The fucking Kirara face. Kirara is best girl. Oh, where did I put this? Oh, here. Oh, I only sent the hearing one. I never sent my... I got really good scores on the color one. In the top right, you can in the top right, you can turn it into dark mode, which is nice.
I just rammed a burrito the size of my head down me gullet, just waiting for impending doom.
Just
Okay.
rammed a burrito the size of me head down me gullet, just waiting for impending doom.
Bro, the fucking TikTok where a girl's like, I'm putting an X on the floor,
Yeah.
to troll the pirates, and then
This
all the
behavior
comments,
need be stopped.
all the
I
comments
agreed.
role playing.
Yeah.
Do not even joke, lad. I love that.
These scallywags be tripping.
Boom? Wait, Boom is fucking Bomb?
No, it's bomb.
Alias? That's funny. Like, this graphs, this
Look at
is,
graph.
this is, love for Anna over time. It goes really down.
You really had to scroll down.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
it's just like here it's divergent. This is when
It's like Wiglet.
she gave custody back of the children.
No, it's
And then I just
it's like Regieleki.
It's too fast. With the twisted dimensions.
Does it actually say that?
I don't know.
That would be cool if they added that, because that's obviously a thing in the game.
Hi, Snowball. Welcome back. Look at this is not. And how it's not look.
Like a snob. Snob, what fruit would you be if you were a fruit? We got the banana, we got the orange. I feel like Evie would be like a guava. I allocate the color green to Evie. What would Eve be? What's an English fruit? Isn't your profile picture just a guy?
Never thought about Imago. Could it use just what I have as a profile? Don't you have like a get it like this or something? Or is it?
Just a guy?
He's like angry, I think.
Past clan member. Meh. No, Maui. No. No.
I live in Spain. We can drop penitent.
Oh,
I
right.
think. Yeah.
Whoa. What is that?
What? How insensitive. It's a penitent.
Yeah.
It's a penitent.
Latino American meets Spanish. 'Cause now he's
It's Spanish culture, okay?
Yeah.
You
Now
don't
he
have
is
to,
Spanish.
the Spanish is not the KKK.
Exactly.
True.
The French would get it. They also are attributed to the color white in their flag. You know, when they were creating the French flag, they were initially just gonna have it be white, but then they accidentally spilled 2 buckets of red and blue paint on the sides, and we're like, fuck it.
Real.
It takes so long since last I've seen my snob lost to this streamer.
Real. Okay. Now, 1 pixel. Boom. Yellow. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. What the fuck does rotation do?
It made that I think it made that it rotated. I think I'm pretty sure it made it rotated.
There's rotated. Sure.
Whoa. Single player.
Okay. I think that I'm basically gonna have to rotate it
You have to rotate
every
a chip.
other time. So whenever I is pair, but then there's fucking 0. I guess I can start iron 1.
Iron 1.
Expected loop variable. Sure, 4. You can't declare I as a thing?
I to the power of I is a feasible number or whatever. Or something of the matter of the case.
With the sole exception of negative numbers.
Andy, what's your favorite fruit?
Okay, so if I do if I plus 1, and then the residual of this with 2 equals 0.
Oh my god, your stream streak is 35 years old, Gen Baked Potato. That's crazy.
Yo, get a potato! I hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better.
We got extra delay.
How you doing, potato? Okay. So if the
Just
residual,
like you. Sorry.
if the residual is 0, then that means a spare. So I have to rotate in a negative angle. I do the rotation like that. And if it's not, I don't do it. No, they're both. Thank you for the apple, Emmy. I appreciate it. Ouch. Ooh.
Isn't Emmy that award that people get when they do stuff?
Ow. I think it's music.
Yeah.
I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and throwing 10 things.
Kid named 10.
And the buzzer check. And the apple. Okay. Okay, but back to freaking Krita. Okay. So, I have this vector. Boom. First vector. Now I have the second vector, which is just going to be this one. Rotate it. So, like, if I rotate it, what was it? I forgot. 60 degrees. If I rotate it 60 degrees, then it'll be like this. And then I have an X component and a Y component. This does not change the magnitude, I think. But I have to see. Now the thing is, in the next one, if I rotate, if I apply the thing, like normal, but then I rotate, I'll just get this transformation as well. So, Walpurgis Night? What is that? 60? Almost 6'7". 6'7". Had a bit of an annoying day at work. Luckily tomorrow is a holiday. Let's freaking go. We love not working. It's also Spanish culture. We have so many vacations.
That's the thing in Sweden too. We also have that. I don't have school tomorrow.
Nice.
Wait, what was the color? It was like...
God, I need the Spanish days off. Yeah. But look at the bright side. You guys get to pay for all of your medical debt. All of your medical procedures. Isn't that cool?
Yo, I did the color thing again. I got top 1,700 out of 4 million people. That's pretty good.
Yo.
I actually did get a 9.98 accurate one. Please tell me I screenshotted that.
Tensura time? What the fuck is Tensura time? Warpulgir's Night Squishy Pog. What are these? Don't Google Tensura. Oh no. Okay. It's Labor Day tomorrow. What is this emote? Harold, never give up. It's the dude that's fucking like getting the clams on the water on the beach. And he's like, look at me, I am in like this many degrees below zero, and I'm still here gathering clams in the ocean. You can do it.
Yeah.
Never give up.
Mawi, in the picture that I sent you, I'm literally, the S hue is 1 point off and the H hue is 2 points off. It's literally supposed to be 2 colors, but when you look at it, it looks like one singular color for the whole block. 9.95. It's always the browns. I with the browner colors, I get so accurate. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of hair. Maybe it's because of hair that I draw hair, and then that like.
So much further tolerant left. I mean, it makes sense. You guys hate immigrants.
What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. The
Because
thing I literally just said.
because you're like, it's always the Browns.
Yeah, that I like dial in on.
You just don't notice because you're so used to racism.
Yeah. Okay, now we have a.
Okay,
We need
so
a profile.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I need to do minus this, right? And so, if it's pair, then I just have to invert the angle here. Instead of like multiplying it a million billion times, I just have to invert it. Let's think about it. Does that work for a square? So, boom. I go 90 degrees. If I go 90 degrees, I would go up again. And so, I would actually just need to do it like this. So, not a thing. I start here, and I draw it here. And I, boom. And I do that.
Miss the Banana is a racist person.
I flip it. Boom. And I flip it once more. We have it. And then down. We would have a vector like this. Then we flip it, flip it, flip it 3 times. Okay, so we just multiply by I. Just flip I times. It works for that. Does it work for this? So we do this. We do the
Potato asked why vectors.
Y vectors? Oh, so we're trying to make a program that creates a regular polygon. You just have to give it the amount of vertices, you know? Yeah, I basically want to do that. So I'm trying to figure out like a regular what proceedings I need. What procedure? What's like the general case for it? You know?
Same procedure as last year. Same procedure as every year.
You can do it that Maui. Don't let math and logic stop you. Yo, math and logic. Magic. Think about it. Math, logic. Magic.
Magic.
Have you heard about wombos?
Wombo.
Do you know a lot of wombos?
Wombo nuts in your
No.
Majolic. Mathmagicolics. Yeah. Mathmagicolics. Mumbo jumbo.
Mathmagicolics. So you don't know many wombos?
No.
No? A wombo is a word combo.
Oh, like Penis.
Yeah.
That fucking guy. I saw one where he had one. I think it was penis that he was trying to get a lot of blood.
Hi, Blurpa. Thank you for the leaks. Thank you again. Yeah. The 6 or 7 o'clock lips.
Apocalypse. It's Maui O'clockalypse. What time is it? That's your next stream notification in Discord. What time is it? It's Maui O'clockalypse.
True. Orange was having a nonchalant out. And I kept winning in chess. nonchalant shot.
Yeah. I was nonchalantly crashing out. Bro, what is that thing even called? I don't even remember. I'm a fake Gen 5er. What is that frog called with all the zits on it? The blue one?
Seismitoad?
Seismitoad? When it's looking at the screen, it literally just looks like it has a pair of bazongas on its head.
Wait until you see Macby. Or Macmodder.
Or Booby, yeah.
Yeah, their name is literally Booby.
I know.
In Japanese.
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 I look now. Good luck with coding, said the caveman.
Thank you, Potato. I appreciate it. Okay, so B is going to be it's gonna be the previous segment B.
Can you hear the background noise?
Rotate it. The background noise of what?
People talking?
No.
Okay.
So it's previous segment B and rotate it. That's gonna give me a thingy. So baby angle times that.
Jasons don't run. Alright.
You know what?
I'll take your word for it.
So does this work? Doesn't do anything. Why doesn't do anything?
Jasons do run. Jason Bourne? Jason Voorhees? You're trying to crack a render engine. Well, did you ask for consent first? Into a cracked 3D software. Holy. Could imagine how it's your most engaging computer project. That's crazy. I want to crack asset right. I don't know what that is.
A sprite.
Oh,
It's
a sprite.
for drawing pixel art. Pretty cool. Okay, so
Is it the one you made your game in?
well, that one's just for art. But yeah, I have made art in the sprite. Got a butterframe. It's a really cool thing.
It's a beautiful
Okay,
day.
let's see. I'll leave the music to play. It's Rocket League. It's not rocket science. Bro, that one's just stuck in my head. I'm just walking down the street. I just hear it in my brain. It's
And everyone you
Rocket
pass by
League.
turns into the angry bird with his foot against his ear. With the Charlie Kirk face. Look, can you like be methodologically?
Okay. What is the reason that this is not working? Internal angles 60 because it's 3. So yeah. And then the first one's 0, 0. Oh, because I'm not adding the
Yo, the Grimstar Loki hitting the Irish jig right now.
I'm not adding magnitude. So I'm not done. So all so it's doing two keys for some reason. Is it overlapping?
Oh my god, you get a Minecraft cape for going to TwitchCon! Oh my god, I'm totally going. Holy, I need that cape, bro, I need a cape. Then I'm gonna sell my account for $1.
Okay, so the rotation is doing the thing where it like splits it in two. Because this is the height. And then this is the angle, the magnitude thingy. Ow.
Wait,
There you go,
what?
Eva. You got your chomp. Finally. Yeah. You just gotta put on the effort. Putting in time, putting in the work.
Is this real? Wait, Maui. New Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo promo trailer, animated by Mappa. Is this real? Ain't no way.
It's probably a motion comic thing.
No,
Guess-
it's an actual animation right here.
That's kinda cool. Okay. Why is it not working? And it is like I'm not adding anything, and it's still like upping the magnitude of this vector. Like, what the fuck? The angle times I, and then I
Oh, sorry.
is 0. So why is 0? Would you do this?
What does it say?
You're just 0.
Wait, you should try dividing by that. See what happens.
Maybe I just put here if I equals 0. It's different than 0. And do this. What? It made a little thingy.
Oh, okay.
This is the original one. And then it rotates by 60.
Okay, so Maui, they animated a trailer for the volume 3, the series finale. Just the manga is getting released. So they animated a trailer for that, and it's not anything related to an anime being made by it. So that's so cool though that they made that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go eat. Good luck with your malevolent coding.
Thank you for hanging out, Nakita. See you later.
Thank you for being live, and remember to give Maui all your money, everyone. Bye bye.
Ooh, this is true. And Rayo. Okay. I have negative money. Right after you, Orange Kappa. So Maui should give me money? That is how negative money works, sure. Or just gonna. Now we can turn to gaming. Poggers. Okay. I'm gonna do more coding stuff. The coding is fun. Okay, let me figure this shit out. Let me figure this shit out, bro. Let me figure it out. I'm figuring it out for real. Okay. Basically, what I have to do is this. I start with the fucking zeros, right? And then what I need to do is I need the B to be basically A. Thank you for the cheeseburger, Arrow. I need it to be A, but rotated, right? So we go with current segment A. Current segment A. Rotate it by internal angle times I. So when this is 0, it should return 0. It's my hope, but who knows? And then we make it this one to be wall length, right? Because then the first vector is 0 and boom, right? It just has that. And then the next one is gonna have the same magnitude. We're just gonna change the angle. Okay, so the angle is good. I don't know where the third line went though. I guess it's the same as this one. So the first one is on 0, 100. I equals 0. So it didn't change anything. But where is that one? Because I don't see it, you know? I don't see any straight lines, right? So it does kind of make me wonder, like, where is it? And then it's growing for some reason. Just gay lines? True. We made a 1. Why is this happening? I don't get it. I don't get it. Because the logs say that there's like a straight one. Segment A. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so no, this one can't be here. Because basically the first one is just a dot. So yeah, that can't be it. So what we're doing is that in the second one, let's see. I do think this has to be the magnitude of this, right? Stop making the line straight! I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so A. I abandoned this concept of like previous one or whatever. I guess I only have to add. I only have to not do this at the beginning, right? So maybe I just include that clause. So if I is greater than 0, we do this. And if not, you just say it. Okay. Nothing. So A is 0. Everything stays in 0 forever. Do it? I did not. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Why is there not a single, like the base one? Why is there not the base one? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it? Why is it happening like this? Oh my god. Wait, no. Okay, this is the base one. And then it's doing a 60 degrees. In respect to... So, it's the previous one, right? So it's this. Rotate it. So here? But that's not 60, is it? No, this looks more like 60 degrees, but this one doesn't. I wonder what happens there. The angle becomes 1, right? And so, Troll Maui Kappa. True. That is a true thing. Thank you for the snack, no end. I cry myself to sleep every night and thinking of what it could be. Or that a keck. Oh my god. Okay. So the angles are 60, right? And so I do into angle. Oh, because I'm not transforming to radian. Okay. Degree to radial. And then I do this. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So the first one's good. And then the second one is too large. And the angle is not right. Let's see what happens. A is here. And then B is gonna be this one. This one, rotate it. It's this one, rotate it, and then rotate it. Oh, it kind of has the correct one, right? The thing is, it just grows in magnitude for some reason. Why does it do that? I guess the rotation just kind of like fucks up the thing. And so I need the rotation, but I need it normalized. So normalized. Let us do that times walls out. Wall. Oh, dangerous spooters in Finland. That's what you think. Becomes a spider. Okay. This one is 90 degrees. I wonder if this is not a thing. Perhaps. So, and this one did the same, right? Go here, and it draws the thing. Wait, if this is the original one, and it draws one like this, and then it goes up. It grabs this vector, puts it here. A to B, right? Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's A to B, and then it starts here. And then we do... Bro, that doesn't make sense! Overworking? Ah. Deep fried anything is probably good at you. Uh-oh. But I'm having fun. It's been over 6 hours. I know. I can go either 6 or 7, right? Right? I'm right there. I'm right there, bro. I'm almost gonna crack the code. I'm almost gonna do it. But such is coding, Kappa. Real. Okay, it doesn't grow in magnitude, which is pretty cool. Another thing is, I'm just not rotating it well. I don't know why. a good hard day's work. Ooh. Quick, get the hot, chalky, and blanky. It's gonna be nap time soon. Don't worry, you can overwork a little bit more, baby. Aw. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, baby. Bro, how the fuck do I get to the point where it produces this? What? How the fuck? Did it like printed this first, and then it flipped, and it rotated, and then it made this, and then I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if it produces this, and then it produces that, the next rotation, like, would be this one, right? And so it would be like this. Like, what the fuck is going on? I have absolutely no fucking idea. Okay. Current segment A is equal to current segment B, to previous segment B. Then current segment B equals current segment B rotated by that, and then normalized. And then multiplied by the wall. I don't get it. I do not get it. Okay, so the first one is doing some sketchy shit. Because it's already rotating. Yeah, that's the thing. The first one should not rotate. How does it not produce anything, bro? Current segment A is equal to current segment B, right? Boom. But now B, this is 0 at the beginning, sure. But now B changes to have a rotation with 0, 0. Oh, I guess it fucks it up because normalize is 0. If 0, 0, if the V length equals 0, okay. So we can do like, I don't know, 1. Like that, perhaps. And it does this fucking thing, bro. Okay. Don't worry. Do not worry. Now this one times I. It's gonna fix it all. I know I did this before. I'm gonna do it again. A new shape on.
We're guessing colors today. Okay, first one, easy. I was a graphic designer for, I don't know, like 6 years.
Professional
so I have a lot of
racist.
experience looking at colors. Easy. Boom. Not even close.
I love that on video. Graphic designer versus professional racist. Okay, so it's not affecting the magnitude at the beginning, but at the second one it is. Let's see what the fuck is going on, right? So what I think happens instead of a 60, why am I doing the mod's work? An honorary mod. Oh my god. It's so true. Reddit moderator. People leave. Okay, so the angle. The thing is, like, the fucking inversion does not work. It does not work. Doesn't fucking work. It only works with the triangle, and that's it. the hourglass. Look, we're going into uncharted territory that no other developer has gone into. The hourglass has been unlocked. This is so stupid, bro. Why is it so fucking stupid? Okay, why is it doing like 45 degrees though? Right? Am I crazy? Like it's doing half for some reason. Internal angle is and it says it's 90. Okay, 90. Then we say rotate it. We're doing degrees to radii. And it's the angle, which is 90 times I, beginning at 0 times 1. And then there's a normalized thing. Shall I do like 1 1? And then maybe that fixes it. It makes wait, did it fucking change? No, I don't think it changed. It just okay. I just selected the thing. Can't wait for the next shape reveal. Are we sure it's in the zone when she's coding? You think I'm in the zone? I'm in flow state. I'm in flow state, cracking the code. For real. I am. You have to DM John Godot like that one time. That is one of the funniest shit you have done, Anna. That was so... I was so confused. That was so funny. John Godot. Okay. Okay, let's try. What approach do we take? So right now we're getting a thing where it's just not rotating. It's just not rotating the way that we want to. Right? First one. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't fucking know what's happening. The Mawi code. Shut up. Stupid. So this fucking diagonal, bro. Oh no! Someone's at my door. I'm so scared. I am terrified. Cracking of the code live. Flustered. So true. The FBI
Looking at your door, and you didn't open the door.
Open the door.
That sounds like a slur.
Wait, what did you say?
That sounds like a slur, what you said.
Open the door? Okay, slur expert. You know what? I won't question the slur expert, the slur user. That sends me memes with like homophobic slurs all the time. It's kind of fucked up.
That's true. And now I will proceed to say a slur.
Yo, Tel Aviv got her. Tel Aviv saved the stream. And quick, hide your shapes, Maui. The FBI is here. Bro, this is the paper crane. Look, we unlocked the paper crane. You see it? Do you see it? I see it. It's the paper crane. Paper crane unlocked. Pog. Maui cracking me too? No, don't say that. I wish. Oh my god. 6. I see nothing. I'm legally blind. Why does the 7... Why does the 6 one just like... The 6 one just like fucking turns into 2 lines? What about the 7 one?
Because 6, 7.
6, 7. Bro, it's just random bullshit. Like, what the fuck is going on? How can something be so fucking complicated? Oh my god. Okay, this, like this. And then... we get this, and it's like, oh, normalized. We do like a 1, right? Because that's the beginning. And then we get the claw, right? That one gave us the claw or whatever. Oh no, the hourglass. Oh wait, the claw was with the 3, I think. Like, the angles are good here. But not at this one. Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with this normalization? Okay, you know what? Let's do it manual. No, we can't do it manual. Because we need a, like, generalized fucking thing.
Don't worry, Mommy. I believe in you.
We are reaching a shape end game. Okay. Clean slate. Clean slate. I can do it. Clean slate. Delete this.
When are we gonna reach shape doomsday?
In shape of gray?
Shape doomsday. You know, you reached shape endgame, so now it's doomsday. They cancel shape.
Real. Yeah. Shape's Infinity War was better.
True. They canceled the shape Kang thing.
No. The Shape cinematic universe, Rhea. It will happen.
Be you.
True.
And I love you.
Aww. Thank you. Okay, current segment. Pa. We create the new guy. We say current segment. Previous segment is gonna be 0, 0. It's got nothing. And then the current one is gonna be like, okay, let's start where the previous one ended. So we start here. Blam. Then where do we go? We go in the direction of the dude. We have create one that is looking down. The magnitude here is going to be raw length. And here's vector 2. The direction of the dude. The timeline has been logged. I'm gonna go back and stop her. From creating the shapes. Canon event. And stop Maui. The shape apocalypse cannot happen. Do you know who you're talking to? We're literally bringing in the apocalypse, okay?
Yeah, we need to stop shapeness.
Shape? Oh, it's for Thanos? Okay, true. Triangle ness. Okay. Okay, I can do so pi, right? So pi is a thing. And then this is a radio. Right? So I can just split the radio by the amount of vertices, right? Is that a thing? Or would it be one radio? Create a cult.
Create cult. Make shapes real. Become celestial being.
This is true. That is my to-do list. Celestial though? No. That's the wrong way. We're going down. Not up.
Devilish Mawi.
Okay. So this is basically one radio times the vertice minus 2 radio over the vertices. Yeah, so I can just have this in radios instead of that. So, 4. I just have this as 0.5. And this is a 1. And this is 2. And now in here, rotate it by the internal angle already in radius. Okay. What if you make it down equals up? You know what? Yeah, that is true. Because the shape apocalypse probably messes up with the geometry of shit. And then down is up, left is right. Hot is cold. We fight, we make up. We kiss, we break up. You don't really want to stay. No? Do you? Okay, what the fuck happened? Did it click crash? Was that it? No, it's just a fucking line. Okay. 8 hours? Oh my god,
No,
hi
no,
Squeezy,
no.
welcome back.
It's 7 hours.
It's 7 hours. It was 6 and now it's 7. Oh my god, Squishy, I watched the Game of Thrones show, and the thing that you said happened, and I was like, that's what Squishy said, oh my god, the 6-7 thing. It's so funny. You told me that you were watching the Game of Thrones show, and they needed 7 nights, but they had 6. And they said 6-7, and then I was like 6-7. But no, you watched the spin-off Game of Thrones thing. You literally told me about this. Oh my god. Squish lighting. This is squish lighting. Oh, with egg? Yes. Dunkin' egg. I think it's called Night of the 7th Round. And you were right. It's in the past. It's great. It's so good. I loved every minute of it. It was so good. I forgot about that scene though, not gonna lie. You were so excited. You were literally so excited to tell me that. The fucking 6 or 7 apocalypse. Game of Thrones. 6, 7. Night of the 7 rounds. 6, 7. Come on, literally no one has uploaded that clip. So stupid. YouTube. Can't wait to see how the show turns mediocre like Game of Thrones. I think it's like done. I don't think they're continuing Don Kanaga. They could. Wait, what the fuck?
There was a call 6-7.
What the fuck is that? Bro, what the fuck? Was he here? No.
Quería ir al cine a ver el Diablo Viste a la Moda a las 8.
Stop raping.
Oh my god, that fucking clip. LMAO was on the browsing feed. No, like, did something sus pop up on the browsing feed? I swear to god, fucking TikTok especially is so horrible with the suggestions here.
Risky as fuck.
No, back at taco.
Accuracy.
Look at that. No, it was just your video. Yeah. Look, your shit, it's so, it's recommended everywhere, bro. You're doing so well. Bakatako is big. I love Bakatako. I am a fan of the eruption Pokemon camera. Hello, it's me, Chromate. Spanish accuracy, it's 6-7%. What?
Tripulante, soy el vuelo de la nave espacial. Completo todas las tareas. Mi objetivo es completar todas las tareas. Antes de que el impostor intente destruir a todos. Antes de que mate a todos. Debemos completar todas las tareas.
Oh, Dios mío. Hola.
Hola.
This is so fucking stupid. I think oh my god, this guy. This guy does like every single fucking meme but in Spanish.
Oh no.
Oh, Dios mío. Hola.
This is the move I know.
Oh, I love this guy. Anna, do you know about gloving? Do you know ball? Are you a glover?
No.
No?
No.
I don't know if I can be your friend.
Globbing these nuts.
Look. Look, look, look.
Okay.
That's there's a little like stag in there.
Joe?
Gloving is dangerous, don't start. Bro, Joe Bart is gloving, let's go.
See, he's learning the movements.
1, 2.
Look at that. Digestible. Cohesive. Look at those.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2,
His
3.
first real finger rolls in his life. Look at that.
This shit is serious, okay? It's a dangerous sport.
We're getting the worst.
Can't take this lightly. I love gloving. Good shit, bro. Okay. Have the shapes like defeated me Like, what the fuck? It's 7 hours. Okay, I can try one last thing. One last.
H2P, please nerves.
One last thing. So I'm like rotating it. Why is it not rotating at all? Why is it not doing anything? Oh, internal angle 0.0. Oh, what's happening? So internal angle 0.5. Radians, right? Like 1 minus 2. Oh, this is like always negative? I have this stupid song stuck in my head. I don't know. What song is it? Now I need to know. You're not my friends in this. I'm not daddy, dun, dun, daddy. I got a jelly heart. No, I'm not blushing. I was just rushing. And I forgot sunscreen. I remember you asked me what a tsundere was, and I sent you that song. Maui, I'm 100% a tsundere though. Yeah, that's totally what a tsundere would say. Is lies? Gaslighting? True, it is. I'm the god of gaslighting. I light all the gases.
Yeah. Gassy girl.
Oh no, my belly shoulder.
Stop.
So stupid.
Stupid.
And then we do rotated by internal angle divided 180. I guess it's 180 divided by the internal angle. Why are they all in the same place? Shouldn't it be like adding a thing? The previous A. How? Oh, I can't figure it out. Oh, this is vector. 1.
Hi, Victor.
And then A. And 0, 0. You're stupid, Anna.
Hello, Victor.
And then this one is 0, 1. So, and this one right here So when I rotate it, boom, I'm rotating V. So I do this, chung, or this, chung, whatever. In which way. And then in the next one, A. Is going to be here at the end. True.
This is what we have to say to the vectors to make it work.
That is true. Oh my god. Okay, boom, bam. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's triangle. So we have this vector. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Then we have this vector. Now we have this vector. That's what we need, right? And so A was right here. Boom, it's just dot. B is this. And now, okay, we go to the next one. I'm gonna create the next one, which is just bloom, rotating it. So we say that B is A because we start here now. So start here. And then we create, say that we create one that goes up, whatever, here. And then we rotate it, shoom, to this side. So we create this. Same magnitude, same thing. And then we say that A of here A of the next one will be this point, and then B of the next one will be this one rotated, and then it makes this, and it makes like two lines. But that's not what I want. I want to create a new one that goes up, and then rotate it by 60 twice. That's what I want to do. Right? Right. Getting bullied by math almost at 8 hours. Okay, listen, it can't beat me. The shapes can't beat me. It can't happen. I can't allow the shapes to beat me, okay? Give me more. Ow.
Mala.
Oh.
Rabiosa. Tonta.
I'm not. Why are you just describing yourself? What the hell? Crazy.
Why did you bite me? So you love me.
I don't know. Okay, you're so cute. Yeah, so this is pine. Yo, Susie! Susie creamed cheese. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Susie cream the cheese.
Okay. Thank you for the bye, Sushi. Snorler, hi. All of Snarly's emotes are so funny. She has such like a good comedic timing. What do you mean, Susie? Huh? It was me?
The headpad.
Sorry. Sorry. You're both yellow, so you occupy the same space in my brain. Sorry.
You're so looked in.
I'm sorry. Barbara, thank you for the
Susie's
haircut.
green. What are you talking about?
That's true. I'm sorry.
Colorblind, Maui. Shake my head.
Gives you a head. Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry.
Where?
I didn't say
When?
anything. I didn't say anything. Sorry. Colorblind and can't cook? Bro. Shut the fuck
And
up.
can't.
I can cook so much. And I'm not colorblind. Born after 93? The true. All I know is eat a hot chip. Be on the phone. Eat a hot chip and charge the phone. Eat a hot chip and lie. That's true. Maui not racist confirmed, doesn't see color. Yeah, that is true. I'm so colorblind.
No,
I'm like the
chat-
wokest.
Chat, in DMs, Maui is so racist. Like, she says she has the most horrendous takes about people ever in my DMs. Like, if you saw the DMs, like,
Yeah. We should leak
Yeah.
all of our DMs, yeah.
yeah, we should like all our DMs, even including all the pictures.
We should leak all of the DMs.
Even
So people
the,
can
the
see it.
bots.
The horrible things you say. Yes, leak all of the pictures. Conflicts of interest about.
Yeah, and nominates now as a moderator.
He has been offered the position, but he denies it. He doesn't want to be a.
Well, don't ask him, just make him one.
True. Forced to be a moderator.
Yes.
Whoosh. Wait, no leaks, please. Okay. What was that? Okay, so I have the thing. It's gonna be internal degrees, internal angle. Oh. Okay. Internal angle times 9. Can we get back to at least like the incompleted? Why are we back to the claw, but it's looking up? Okay. Okay.
Jew.
No worries. No worries. Did you say Jew? You're
Yeah,
so
it's a
racist
you.
and anti-Semitic, by the way.
What?
Literally. Is that why you voted for me, Danny? That's crazy.
You only hate me because I'm brown, don't you?
Yo, Monkey Loots. 1089. Is that Maui Wowie? You bet I am.
Maui Wowie. Oh, Maui Wowie.
Did you know Kid Cudi made that song just for me? Very pop.
Yeah, we were gonna make a song, but it was too fire. We couldn't like show it to the world.
So they had to include me, so it's Let's Fire. Is that what
No,
you're
I
saying?
said that we were gonna make a song, but it was too
Yeah.
fire, so we couldn't release it.
It's true. We would have burned out the city. We did start the fire. Okay, so internal angle. I'm like rotating it in the back way. So I think you can fix that by inverting this.
Can you fix me? What?
No one. I can try, but no miracles. Okay, it's just in a different aspect. Okay, so I have to do this, I basically, I can just subtract 180 degrees, can't I?
At
Do
this
it that
point,
way?
you should like document every result you've had just to know, like, do not repeat anything.
No, we're making progress. Like, we're making progress.
Yeah, I
We're
believe in
back.
you.
We're
I believe in you, my love. Don't worry.
Is that the divorced ex-wife? It is.
Who said that? Who said that? I'm gonna kill them.
It's a monkey.
Monkey.
It's so cute. Okay, why is this a thing? So, why is it growing in magnitude? It doesn't make sense for it to grow in magnitude. At least it resembles a shape. And it is working. It is doing the thing that I needed to do. Turn around, go. 60 minus that. Boom. So it rotates like that. Now the thing is, I can do. Maybe I can do water. Create angle vector. And then we say vector 2. It's gonna be video share. Wonder what it is. People buy. It's now again to work a whip. Is this a song? Baby, you can't play songs.
Just play it. It's 10 seconds.
Okay.
No one told you life was gonna be this way.
Oh wow. Your life's a joke, you're broke. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. Sorry. Okay. Snob.
Abusing mod towers.
Yeah, that was Snob, I think.
Yeah, it was not. It said.
Yeah, are you just playing fucking copyrighted music so so my stream gets taken down and I have to end the stream?
I think the first one doesn't get copyright.
Play the DuckTales one. That one like immediately gets you a fucking copyright strike. Okay. Hold on. I'm cooking, okay? I'm doing it.
What are you cooking?
I'm doing it. You just don't know.
What are you cooking?
You just don't know yet. Okay?
But what are you cooking?
Oh. You can't smell what the maw is cooking. Okay, well, rotate it. And then I should be able to normalize. Okay? Okay. And then this would be normal actual vector times wall. Was it normalized? You didn't get marked even on the VOD, hopefully. It for me, I don't really care about these things because I'm not monetized yet on YouTube. And that's where I get like, hey, you played content, so your videos are not available in like all of the world, in some territories. And then sometimes it's like, oh, all the money created from this video is gonna go to the copyright owner and stuff like that, you know? It really doesn't matter. Almost forget about YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube stuff. On Twitch, I got one when I was watching Haswing Hotel on stream.
Damn.
For some reason. I thought, like, come on, my stream is fucking, like, no one's watching this. No one's gonna report this. But then, yeah, I guess they have some content ID for Amazon stuff. Makes sense. Because they do use Amazon Web Service. Or Twitch. Okay. Normalized? Still grows in magnitude. I hate the world! Okay.
That's just a cursor.
The shape is
Mouse
a...
cursor.
have beaten me.
No.
What?
Damn your shapes. Damn your math. We need to kill your math.
Yeah, math mathematics.
Any math DX. Well, Mawi, what did we learn today?
We learned the value of friendship.
I just learned that Orange rigged an election today.
The orange break lesson? I hope.
Rigged an election.
Oh, a rigged an election. Okay. I hear break and I get excited, sorry.
Huh?
I said sorry.
Yeah. Mawi, you don't have to say that right now. Just finish the stream and we can talk about it later.
Wonder if the SQC closing time is DMCA'd? What is the use? Is it I enjoyed my stay thing? Is that it? Get bricked.
Barb, no.
For real.
Believe me, you don't want to see that.
Oh, is Lady Ruin doing the subathon? Is that the other person you're modding for? Because I could rate her from the subathon.
Barb, yes.
Barb, yes. What are you?
Barb, no. Barb, yes.
What? Why did you refer to yourself in the third person? Is it Queenie? It's not Lady.
It's the SpongeBob thing, like when Plankton says,
I am.
Plankton, yes.
I am 3 people. The Joker?
Do you have a town inside you?
What the fuck? What's going on?
Do we have to address you by they them, not because you're non-binary, but because there's 2 people inside you?
I'm literally 3 people. It's still rad. Queenie is doing share chat collab with them today for it. Okay. Why? Am I having a stroke? Or did you just say I am 3 people and then just it just didn't say anything else? Like that was like obvious.
The Barb, and the secret third brother.
I still don't understand. What does that mean?
Don't think about it, Maui. Just enjoy it.
I have no idea. It's like so the person's called Still Rat.
Rat.
Is that it? It's like
I love my fellow rats.
Yeah.
You know, I had to divorce Maui because she couldn't like compete with a rat.
I think they are on BRB, right? It's break. Holy shit, bro! This is so cool. What the fuck is going on here? Why is there a Tamagotchi and a banana and a hold on, this is kinda cool.
Wait, Maui. So yeah, let's read the Reddit stories right now with the Minecraft thing.
Wait, what? Oh, the Minecraft, yeah.
Yeah.
Today I fucked up by eating all of the food for the homeless.
Today I fucked up because Triangle's got hands.
Real. Broncos.
Very many. No, I mean we didn't shave. They shaved.
Oh my god, look at that! Who is this? Look at this right here! It's Barb.
Well, hello! Hello, welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome back from the piss break. Welcome. I hope you're doing great.
I
hope
already,
you're doing amazing.
I already followed him.
We're back from the piss break, and we have Queenie with us in just a second. Well, bad, thank
Let's go.
you.
We got
We're
ready.
just gonna say hi to you guys again, and then we're gonna remerge in the in the Discord call. We're gonna what's it called? We're gonna play Trackmania.
Thank you for the suggestion,
and
Barbara.
you guys, in case you wanna play
See you guys later.
Trackmania
Thank you
with
so much for
us,
watching
we
the
have
stream.
a club. We have a club. It's kind of scuffed. I'm
I'll
really
see you guys
sorry. I was trying
tomorrow.
really hard to make it into
Thank you for being
fucking
here,
something that's
Emmy.
usable.
You were here like literally all the stream.
Whether it is, I don't know. We'll
and
find out.
helping me code and
Oh
everything.
my god, my ads are
It's really
starting
cool.
in 5 minutes. But I thought fucking Christ, damn it, I'm stupid.
Bye-bye.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm sorry if someone gets stuck in fucking ads. I'm so sorry.